My dad used hot sausage on this.
Put that back to where it was. We're going to move that back over. And to reseat these. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
There. That's how I wanted it. God damn. Now I'll actually be able to see it. Okay. People need to stop sending me messages.
Who's sending you messages now?
Somebody else.
Sorry.
All right, cool. So last session, as you guys might notice, we have a bit of a cameo today. Aaron will be joining us for this session. But last session, after defeating the invisible stalker, the group took a moment to breathe, then continued on through the barrow. Albina and Iggy stayed by the dragon skull. Iggy talked to Albina about her sword and his fear about Lucas the Goblin. He asked Albina that if it was revealed that Lucas was with Cryovane and posed any threat, that he wanted her to kill him to trap his soul if there was no other way around saving him. He hopes that this might allow them to put it into another body eventually. Albina agreed and said that she would talk to the others about the potential for that to happen. The others went to the last of the chambers in the barrow and found a room with 4 sarcophagi. Using the same rope technique, the group was able to help Cephas pull the lids off of the sarcophagi. Luckily, they did not contain the corrosive blasts. Also, luckily, they contained a necklace of fireballs and a lute of illusion. While Smith identified the lute, Iluna and Cephas went back to the Dragon Skull room, where Iluna talked with Albina about the bracelets of friendship. After they learned about the loot, Zash and Nylor discussed the egg a bit. Smith, Zash, and Nylor discussed the egg a bit, and Zash explained to them the idea of keeping the egg chilled in order to keep it from hatching. Nylor said he could cast frostbite on it to try and keep it from hatching. They then regrouped with everyone and discussed heading to Neverwinter in the morning. The next day, they left the barrow in the early morning. The trip to Neverwinter was long but uneventful. When they reached the southeastern gate around 10 p.m., Zash noted that there were far more guards surrounding the area than normal. The guards were on high alert and startled by Cephas' horse. Zash vouched for the group on his family's name that no foul play would occur with them. The groups accepted this and guided the group to the gate at Protector's Enclave. At this point, Zash took the group to a local tavern known as Moradin's Hall. There he met with an old associate of his family, Thism Lavabringer. Thism told him that there was going to be a big meeting in the city in a few days with some high-ranking officials from the area. He also told him that he heard a rumor that the Keens might be out of a job soon. After this, the group ate some dinner and relaxed a bit. Albina and Iggy talked a little bit more about his fear. Iluna and Cephas went down to the river to talk. Nylor went to get some fresh air outside. Smith spent some time with his companion, and Zash went to see if he could find Sparkles, the Harper contact in Neverwinter. Eventually, after some searching, he was able to find the dwarven Harper. Sparkles told him that the dragon cult issues with the dragon cult issues in the area, that the leaders of the surrounding cities were coming together to discuss a plan. He said that a Harper would be attending this, one Remalia Haventree, to relay any information to the rest of the organization. They also discussed the egg a bit, but Zash did not reveal that he has it. The next morning, Zash and Iluna ventured to the Temple of Moradin to see Adabra. They found her resting in bed above the temple. She explained that she's feeling much better now and had planned on traveling back to Phandalin. But with news of the council meeting, there was fear that bandits would be roaming the main roads more right now. So she was going to go back after the meeting. Zash and Iluna then offered to escort her when they headed back. Iluna also mentioned wanting to speak with an herbalist or alchemist around, and Adabra mentioned a retired alchemist named Ron Poe, who now runs a bakery called the Philosopher's Scone. as well as a magical component shop known as Wizards of the Sword Coast. While Zash and Iluna were with Adabra, Albina approached the others about Iggy's concerns. She explained that what he was afraid of and asked if they knew of any way to bind a soul to a body or something else. Seftis isn't 100%, but is pretty sure you can't do that with Warforged. Smith and Nylor were both unsure as well about putting a soul back into a body, but both of them know that it would probably be some kind of dark, blood magic. At this point, the whole group came back together and discussed heading to the magic shop before heading to Zash's family home. This is where we're going to pick up. You guys are all sort of standing outside of Moradin's hall, and as you are all coming together, Iluna, on your way back from speaking with Adabra, Zash starts complaining that his stomach is hurting.
What's going on, Zash?
He says that he doesn't know. He hasn't had a stomach ache like this in quite some time, so he's not sure exactly.
And
And
are you gonna get some rest?
he says that when he when he gets back to Moradin's Hall, he might stay there for a little while you guys head to the magical shop and deal with that. And with that, he hands you the bag of holding.
Okay.
So, and he says, he says if you need to, he's like, if you need to, buy or sell anything, here's the party funds.
Well, okay, but what about the other thing that's in there? You think it's safe?
Are you referring to the horse?
I mean, no, the egg that I'm not allowed to talk about.
As long as you don't try and take it out. I mean,
Okay.
that's sort of it. And when you guys,
in game, we never really discussed it much.
No, that's true.
Whether we thought it was the safest place for it to be,
and
or the whole like frostbite thing was only basically touched upon with Iluna. She's clueless.
Yeah, hey, that's fine. That's how you got to play it, though.
She doesn't want this damn egg.
So
She's gonna hesitantly take the bag. She will want to be helpful.
And when you guys get back to Moradin's Hall, Zash explains that he's not feeling too well. That it might be food poisoning from the night before, and he's gonna head up into the tavern, get some rest, while you guys go out and deal with the shopping. And Nylor offers to stay with him while he discusses his while he reads into his star maps. So there we go.
That's it.
They are going to be staying behind. You guys can pick up right where that is. I would not feel comfortable role playing their characters.
Feel better. No. Feel better, Zash. So I'm just gonna say in out of game, Iluna would say something about wanting to talk about the big event that Adabra had mentioned, the 4-day thing in the future.
Are you addressing the group that you want to discuss that?
Yeah. When when Zash is better.
Yeah, you guys are.
He was with
her.
when
they're there. Okay.
Yeah, when conversations aren't taking place that I would have rather had, but to say that Iluna wants to have those conversations basically.
All right,
when Zash and Vanadar, or not Vanadar, freaking he's not even here.
Yep, Nylor.
Nylor reappear.
That's perfectly fine. You guys can have that conversation when those two are back.
So anything you guys need from this bag of holding? Does anyone else want to? Like, we've got this necklace of fireball, this new thing. Is that useful for anyone?
I thought we were holding on to that.
Yeah, I've got the bag of holding. Does anyone want anything that's in it before we head out?
Are you leaving the bag here or?
No. That has everything. Well, that's something I wanted to like. I wasn't expecting to keep it. I was expecting to get what we needed and leave the rest of it with Zash and Nylor.
You
I
could
say we
do
take out
that.
a few gems.
Yeah, I would say
Let's get
if
him
you,
I'm sorry.
if you want to leave it with Zash, then that's fine. Take whatever you want. I just posted what is in the bag in the P5 chat, so you guys can look at that, figure
Yeah.
out what you want, and
I didn't hear what Smith was suggesting. Did he say to keep it?
No, I just say we take a couple gems and get them appraised.
Yeah, I was aiming at like one gem and then splitting the what it'd be like 500 each, splitting it. Well, it was 4 ways, and now we have a guest person. I don't know. Is he
Aaron's
joining
character
the
is not
party
there
or
right
is he
now.
just like
Aaron's
something
character is
else
not.
entirely? Okay,
Aaron's
fair
character
enough.
is not there right now.
Everything's throwing me through a loop.
Yep, his
But yeah,
character is not there.
we can grab what. Is there anything else? Because I was considering we trade in at least one gem for now seems enough, and grab anything that might be helpful, like the necklace and
I mean, we
or
don't
Consider
know what
3
we're gonna
gems.
need is the thing. I can carry the bag if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't care who has the bag.
I think if we're traveling, we might want to keep the bag with us if we don't know what we might need.
Sure.
It's like walking into a trap, you know.
Yeah, if you want to keep it with you, you can definitely do
yeah,
that.
it contains. I don't know.
Contains a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean that's up to you if you guys want to go. Depending on how
That's
many you
why
want
I
to sell.
asked in the past if there's some way to just bank all those gems, because carrying them with us seems just
Well, yeah, it's called go to a
the worst
jeweler.
thing we should do. Well, okay, then is that what we want to do first? Because our
I think
other
that's
2
what we do
people aren't
first.
here to answer this question. That's why I
think
was
we
gonna
should, yeah.
leave the bag of holding so we can't do too much with it and not wreck anything.
Well, I just mean for emergency purposes, it would be good to have. We should definitely go trade those gems, some of them, and get some funds for ourselves.
Yeah, no, I'm turning you up again.
So even though I know I'm not there, is there anybody that uses gems for spells or anything like that?
We already
component.
Yeah, we're holding. We're holding some of that.
Yeah, we have. They
Yeah.
have a surplus of diamonds. That's really the only one that they need.
We have way
Gotcha.
too many gems.
That's I was going to
for
say. I
our
would
level
make
of
sure you have the
character.
right gems and stuff like that first, and then whatever you don't need, I would do
Okay.
is what you need with.
If we're in agreement that we just keep the bag with us, and that's easier, and then our first stop to change some of the gems.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah.
Because I know that's what Smith wants to do, and I know I want to do it soon. I just don't like doing too much of it without our other players here. That's all.
Well, I feel like we did all leave off and agree that we wanted to get those appraised. And I think you had the highest level, Iluna, to be able to
Oh, I
get
remember
us
that being
good
mentioned.
prices. Yeah.
And then we all want to go to the Philosopher's Scone / magic shop place. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I think we need to head off. Where's the who should we ask? I guess the in person. Where the nearest jewelers are, or the best one, or is there someone we can ask? Did we find this information out from Zash before he went to, vomit or whatever?
He did not tell you.
Can we ask him, or we need to ask? Is there someone else to ask?
I'm just going to say that Zash and Nylor are not here right now, so you'll have to talk to someone else.
So
haven't I been in Neverwinter before?
Right now?
Well, I mean, I would say you've
okay.
you've
Iluna was here before, so do I know? I spent some time here.
I would say, Smith, yeah, you definitely have been. You spent most of your time at the House of Knowledge, but you did spend some time around here. You know where there is a magic item shop, that is around town. Iluna, you know where there is a small herbalist shop, but if you want to go to the one that Dabra told you about, you'll just have to go and search out the Philosopher's Scone.
She didn't tell us where it's at.
Right. I mean, you can go and ask the tavern owner, or a guard, or anyone like that.
Okay. Well, who's around right now then? We're downstairs. Who can I talk to?
Right, it's up. I mean, it depends on who you want to. If you want to talk to the tavern owner, I mean, the bartender. If you want to go outside and talk to a guard,
Nope. The owner. That's what I was asking. Who do I see around that's available right now?
Yeah, tavern owner's there. You can talk to him.
So, hey, we're looking for the Philosopher's Scone. Do you know where that's at?
Oh yeah, that's it's about 3 blocks down. They got good biscuits. It's a short little fella there that runs the place. Long gray beard. It's sort of like looks around and says, "It's not uncommon to find one of them floating in a cookie."
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
So that's right next to the Wizard of the Sword Coast. I was told they're connected.
Yeah, from what Adabra told you, that it was not too far from there.
3 blocks down, which way?
I'm just saying, I gave general directions. He sort of like points in a direction.
Oh.
It's not a perfect map on here.
And we'd like to find a jeweler's to exchange some goods.
Oh yeah, it's down
best places.
Yeah, down in town there's a place called the Horde. It's run by this little lady named Betty. She'll give you a hand. I bought a real nice necklace for my wife there once.
Smith, do you know any other places for exchanging these things?
I don't, right?
Sorry, say it again?
I don't know where any place to exchange these are, right? Any places, any jewelers in town?
No, you know where there's a magic item shop.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but you don't know where, a specific.
Okay. Yeah, I do not, unfortunately. We'll just have to ask around.
What, for the jewelry? For the
Yeah.
gems you want to trade it? Yeah, I mean that would be the place that he just told you about, the Horde.
The Horde.
Yeah.
That's it. That's your only shop around here for that type of exchanges.
Well, that's the only one that I know of off the top of my head.
All right. Is there anything else any of us want to buy? Oh.
I'd like to know where you can buy some armor.
Yeah, there's let me see. Yeah, there's a forge down near the river. It's run by it's run by a larger man, kind of burly, hairy. Name's George. The place is called Curious Forge.
Terrible, mate. I thank him for his information.
All right, so where are you guys heading first?
Get some money.
Sort of out of game, because I do feel kind of clueless. Those are the best places to get like health potions too.
I mean, an alchemist shop or a
no?
magic item shop, you could get health potions.
Pretty common places for health potions.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. I think that's all we need. Thanks for your help. Right? Anyone else?
Yep.
Albina, need anything?
I think I'm good. Thanks.
All right.
All right, which one you heading to first?
Where are we going first, guys?
I say jeweler.
Wouldn't it be the Horde?
Jewelers.
Yeah, to exchange some of to get ourselves some cash.
Yeah, let's go to Curious Forge.
Nope, that's the armor shop.
The
The
Horde?
Horde.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
all good.
misunderstood.
Yeah, we got the Philosopher's Scone. We got Wizards of the Sword Coast. You got the Horde. And you got the Curious Forge. All right. So, following the directions that the dwarf gave you, you head through town, and you eventually find yourself at a fairly small, little tucked-in building. As you're walking by it, it's almost just barely noticeable. And as you look in the windows, you can see that there's a few pieces of jewelry sitting out in little display cases, some rings and necklaces and bracelets and whatnot.
Well, I'll walk in and say, it's still morning, right? Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a shopkeep or something?
Yeah. As you walk in, there's
hanging
a
around
there's a sound of a bell that rings through the small building, and you see standing behind the counter is a gray-haired, sort of hunched-over older lady. She has a pair of very thick-rimmed glasses on. And says, "Good morning. How could I help you?"
We'd like some gems we required appraise. How
Pulls out a small
I'm gonna
flask from
say
her hip.
on our trek down. How many were we aiming to do? I was thinking like one. So any
I was thinking like 2 or
consensus?
3. Maybe 2. I mean, if I'm
I mean,
again, I'm trying to
I
get
know
this armor
Smith's
that I
got
wanted to
his
get.
diamond, and Albina's got a diamond to make them more helpful, but I don't know anything
I
about
thought
that.
for some reason I have it in my mind that Smith was looking to trade in like 5 of those bad boys.
Yeah, I
Of
think
the
being in a
regular gems.
yeah.
Because that would give us 10,000 gold, though, ish.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Or you could trade in
That
I'm
is
just
6.
like, the rest of the...
We have no idea what they're going to give us for these
Right.
gems.
That's the
I
other thing to think
understand.
about.
But do we know what a good price for these would be?
Not unless you get them appraised.
No, would none of us have any knowledge? Like, I mean, if Smith knows he needs a certain size diamond or a diamond worth a certain amount to do his spell, he has no idea what a diamond of that value would look like.
He has
For
the knowledge
instance?
of the diamond that it costs to do that, but all the other ones he is unfortunately not a dwarf and does not have as far as I know, does not have a particular knowledge base around gemstones, but I could be wrong. That is all an assumption to me.
I guess it's up to Smith to decide then. So I'll pull out. We're aiming at 5 then of the regular red. Well, I don't know why in my head I think they're red, but regardless, 5 of the 20 gems that in this says worth 2 gold each. Because there's other gems and I'm not exactly sure even where they came from. I'm not messing with those. The opaque orange, green, white ones, obsidian. I'm leaving all those be. So I pull out 5 gems from the 20 that I presume look very similar to each other. I don't even know how to use a bag holding. I'm rummaging around and like.
Yeah, you basically just say the thing you want. And you've seen Zash do this a number of times.
I need 5 them gems. You better damn well know which ones I want.
Yeah, as you say that, you sort of think about, number of gems, and you feel 5 of them sort of pop into your hand.
I'm gonna walk up with her. Is she gonna walk? Where's she at? At her counter or something? And hold out
Yeah,
the gems.
she's standing behind the counter. She's waiting for you.
And hands them over. And I say, what's your best price on these?
She takes a moment. Quite exquisite quality. Must say, they are far larger than I expected. Most people that come in here, they've found a ring or something and they want to sell the gemstone off of it, but these are far fairer quality. Well, I cannot guarantee, but yeah, you see that she pulls out this magnifying glass, takes a look at them, and a few minutes goes by. She's sort of inspecting each one of them, and eventually she sort of, they're sitting on this table they're sitting on the counter, and she goes, well, for 5 of them, well, let me see. I think this is going to sort of break the keel here, but I can probably do 8 for the lot. I'm trying to think. I believe I know somebody who would be
quality.
Oh yes, you're absolutely right. But you see, I more than likely will be able to turn these for, say, 2,000 apiece. So I'll give you 1,600 apiece because I have to make a profit. I'm not looking to shut my doors any day soon. I think that's a fair enough price. I mean, you're walking in here with rocks. I mean, you could walk out of here with cold, hard coin. See, she pulls out her hip flask again, takes another nip. Yep.
Well,
I think 8,000 sounds fair.
I look around. Do I see any pieces of jewelry or anything with gems of that quality?
Not necessarily of gems of that quality, no. But then again, most of the ones that are around here are like, these gemstones are just like straight gemstones. Like the other ones have been cut and sort of handled in order to be, like cleaner, to be set into stuff. So.
Well, I suppose it seems a fair price.
I believe so. All right. Well, oh man. She says, I am going to have to give me one moment. And see, she walks into the back, and a moment later comes back out and has a large bag in her hand, and I think it's 10. Yeah. And as she sets it down on the counter, you just hear this like, and just the sound of coins. And it's I to say that she was gone for like a minute was a bit lacking. She was gone for like 10 minutes. And she comes back. She has this large bag, and as you look into it, you can see that it has what looks to be the equivalent of 800 or 8,000 gold in platinum pieces. So there's 800 platinum pieces.
Nice.
It would still be really heavy.
Oh yeah, no, this thing is fucking huge. And it weighs a considerable amount.
Good thing we have the bag here.
Yeah, do we want to change any of it into gold?
That would make it far heavier.
No, but we don't. You don't just
out of
hand
character
out platinums everywhere either.
Well,
yeah, out of character. Yeah, is platinum something that can be exchanged?
So basically, like, think of it like this. So a copper
thing. So
a copper piece is like a dollar bill. A silver piece is a $10 bill. A gold piece is a $100 bill. This would be a like a $1,000 bill if such a thing existed. So there's 10 gold to 1 platinum.
I don't even like pulling out a 50 and going, "Can you break that?"
I mean, for that,
next to nothing.
If you're looking for that, you're gonna have to go to the bank.
That's what I've been asking the whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
where is the bank? Do they have banks? But you kept saying you have to go to the jewelers.
Well, you have to go to the jewelers to sell your gems.
I kept
and now you gotta
asking
go
if
to
there
the bank.
even are banks.
Yes.
I never got a yes that there are banks.
And where are you going to put your money?
Cool.
The bank's just not going to take our
That's-
jewels.
I don't know.
Right.
But can I just like say I also asked where the nearest bank? Well, just ask her, I guess.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm typing notes. Somebody, hey, Smith, you had something you wanted to exchange here too? And yeah. I can't hear Smith if he's talking.
He's not here.
Oh, he's out. He jumped out.
No, I don't need to exchange anything.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try and get that diamond like made smaller. That's an out of game question.
I don't need any
The
diamonds for
diamonds, like-
myself.
Yeah,
You
I
don't?
think he just has one to keep it on hand.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of rummaging
Alvina,
through
if
my stuff and double
Same
checking if I need
thing, 'cause
anything.
Mhm.
And my key is gonna fly out of my pocket. And I'm gonna be like, whoops. By the way, Smith, can you take a look at this for me? I found this a while back.
Yeah, it looks like a standard key. Is there something special about it?
I didn't know if there was anything magical. I meant to ask you a while back, but kind of got left in my pocket there with some other
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I'll take a look. So is it a magical item? Like, can I roll an Arcana check to see if it's a magical item? Or
Yeah,
I use my goggles on it?
I would say that for the sake of how she came about it, you would assume that it might have some magical magical properties.
I'll use my goggles on it.
Yeah. So while you're doing this, we'll say that you guys are heading to the next place, which if we want, we can just say that's the bank. So you guys can get your stuff turned into coins, which while it is a bank, it is also it is known as the Temple of Wokin, which is the goddess of gold and merchants. So you have 8,000 gold pieces for what that is worth. And for Smith, that is what is called a mystery key, that it has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock in which it is inserted, and once it unlocks something, it fizzles into ash.
Sweet. What is that? What percent again? What does it do again?
It's a 5% chance. So you roll, basically you roll a percentile, and then if you get, if it would just be like either a 90, I think I would say like a 95, 6, 7, 8, 100. Then
Didn't Riley have one of those?
Yeah, she did. Either that or I would say it's a nat 20, I would say probably that if anything. So you roll a nat 20 whenever you use it, and if it's a 20, or if you roll a d20, if it's a nat 20, it opens the lock.
Okay. I don't know how to really contextualize that, so I'll just explain that to her.
I would just, I was going to say, 5% chance of unlocking any lock, but, pretty much it.
Well, that's good to know. I didn't know if I should get rid of it, sell it here, or if it was...
I say hold on to that. It'd become handy.
Yeah, I will. I grab it and kind of look around, make sure no one's looking at me, and stick it in my pocket.
You see the woman behind the counters just sort of standing there, like, looking at the gemstones, inspecting them, and spending most of her time with that.
Oh, I thought we were walking to the bank while that was happening.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. All right, so yeah, like I said, at the bank, the Temple of Wokin, you guys can exchange your 800 platinum for 8,000 gold.
So, Eileen has never had a bank account before.
Oh, believe me, I am in no capacity wanting to roleplay being a banker. We will just say that
gonna ask.
basically,
How does that even work?
basically the way that this scene plays out.
If we say we have money in a bank, how do we pay for things then?
Well, you don't have money in a bank. Basically, if you wanted to start up a bank account, that is something that you could do. More than likely, if once Sash is here, if you guys wanted to start a bank account, you could put one in under the Keen, like you could put money into the account that the Keens have and the Innsmiths, because they would have some pull here. Might get you guys some good interest rates. If you guys wanted your own bank account, you basically would go there to the temple and you would talk to them and they would set you up. It's like there's no credit cards, so anytime you guys want money, you have to go back to that bank and withdraw that money, unless you set up a business there in Neverwinter, because at that point they use small pocket dimensional little caches that you can basically put a note through that says how much you need to withdraw, and it goes to the bank, and then they send you that. That's why the woman who runs the Horde took 10 minutes, because that's basically the quick and dirty way of making a phone call to get a credit slip in Phandalin, or in Neverwinter.
Anyhow, so what are we doing?
You guys now have 8,000 gold.
$8,000 gold in our bag of holding.
Yeah, now you guys can go buy shit.
So we go to the magic sword first, and then the armor stuff.
How are we divvying this up? Or is it just we get whatever we want?
I'll say just put it. I'll say for right now you can just put it in the bag. Right now, I'll update the character sheet, or I'll update the treasure sheet for you guys. You currently have 8,629 gold, and you still have 15 gems.
Doesn't that make the bag weigh more than it should? I thought you can only carry so much.
Bags of holding are more mystical than even the DM can comprehend. I'm not getting into that. I fucking hate the rules on that.
Otherwise, I was wanting that you would just do it this way. We have 8,000 gold, and we're not thinking about it.
Yeah.
Fine. That's easy. So where are we going next?
Magic shop?
The Philosopher's Scone, or the little magic shop that Smith knows.
Wizards of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, Smith, where?
I think magic shop.
I'll go with you. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Hit up the magic shop first.
So you guys make your way over to this shop. Smith, you have been here. You were here a number of times. When you have come through Neverwinter looking for various items and whatnot during your time, seeing if you could find anything, about like planar travel and things of that sort. Something, that you liked about this was actually the variety that this shop owner had, that while most cities, their magical stores are fairly mundane, like they have mostly common stuff. This one, he brings in a lot of stuff from around the region, and one of the things that you liked about it was that this is actually where you were able to get some good information at the time. In fact, that was where you found the map that led you to the Trials of Mythantier. So,
nice.
But as you walk up to it, you see the familiar sight of the ostentatiously designed and sort of obscure building that sort of bends and twists in weird and obtuse ways. And I just posted a link in the I sent that directly to Aaron. I'm putting a link into the P5 chat. So these are the items that are in the shop. It shows the prices on there as well. So if you guys would like to look through those. But as you walk into the building, you see a man standing behind the counter. He is wearing a very large wizard hat, something reminiscent to Smith's, Iggy's, and he's wearing long flowing robes, and when you walk in, there's this whirring sound about the room as you see some animated objects hopping about. You see a decanter of endless water sitting there pouring water into a bag of holding, or sorry, not into a bag of holding, but into a portable hole. And one of the things that you notice that Smith, you are well aware of what these are. You see that at the front of the building there are 8 stone statues that are wearing armor, each one wielding a shield and a sword. That you vaguely remember the shop owner one time telling you that should anyone try to step out of here with any one of his items, they will find themselves facing his security force.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning! I'm sorry, I just stepped out of a sphere of silence. How can I help you today?
We just came into Neverwinter the other night, and we're looking for. Well, I'm hoping to find some health potions. Healing potions.
Of course! And he points up to one of the shelves where you see that he has sort of a slew of them of different sizes and different concentrations. He says, yep, they're up there. They're, depending on how many you want. Got a couple. I actually just recently got in a few Supremes. I got in a Supreme. I think I only have one. And he sort of looks up there and goes, yeah, I still have one left. But, pricey, but, hey, if you're out there fighting a dragon, nothing's better than a nice glug of that.
Can imagine. Out of game, how much better is a supreme healing potion?
So a regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. A greater is 4d4 plus 4. Superior is 8d4 plus 8. And a supreme is 10d4 plus 20. But is significantly more expensive.
Yeah. I think it would overheal us at this point.
Yes, well, I mean, if you are not as constituted. He looks over at Smith. He says, you have wonderful robes, sir. Have you been here before? I seem to remember your face.
I have been here before.
Yes. You see, like, all of a sudden his eyes sort of glaze over for a moment as he's looking at you. He goes, oh, yes, the map. Alton, yes, I remember that. That was a strange man that sold that to you. He had been here for a few days and just acted very odd. Did you, by chance, did you ever follow the lead on that map?
Wait, out of game, what did he say? A strange man sold that to me? He didn't sell it to me himself?
No, he did not sell that to you. You were there to meet up with somebody to do the trade.
Okay. Yeah, it led me to quite a treasure trove. It's where I got this nice staff.
He looks at it, pulls down a pair of goggles, very similar to yours. Oh, interesting. I see. A staff of fire. Fetch a pretty penny for one of those. If you ever looking to sell, or if you ever looking for anything else with it, let me know. I just recently got in a bundle of fireball scrolls, if you are looking for purchase.
That was
you got go on.
You got that map from here. Right, that's where we all got our special individual.
Yeah, the Trials of Methantier. Mm-hmm.
Ella, this bow was perfect. Anyhow, you continue, Smith. Unless there's nothing you wanted to say.
Yeah, basically, what you see here on the map, what you see here on this listing is all sorry, yeah, I said map. But what you see here on this magic shop is all the items that you guys can purchase.
Yeah. So about the potions of healing. Collectively, how many do you think we are gonna want? I was considering a couple potions of healing and maybe a couple of greater healing. Unless anyone here feels we should have the superior ones. The supreme one seems a bit out of our price range, though.
So what I'm going to say is there are 6 healing potions, and then there's however many it shows for all the other ones. So you would be able to purchase 6 healing potions. The greater one, there's only 2, and then there's only 1 superior, one supreme.
That's what I presumed. I was confused because the greater was listed twice, but the potion of healing was only listed once.
Yeah. So if there is anything you guys would like to purchase on here, just let me know, and we can...
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if we each had at least 1 potion of healing, do we want both of the greater healing ones? I don't want to have too many. I'm a little out of my depth on how useful. Like if it would overheal us or anything.
I mean, you guys have like 50. You guys have like on average 40 hit points each. So a potion of greater healing is definitely not going to overheal you.
Okay. Did we want to grab both of them? And like...
I think better.
Yeah, I was going to get the first one, the greater ones, unless they were
ones. Because one, that's...
Alright. So, are you guys doing...
like 600 gold if we get like 4 regular potions and both greater ones. Or not 600.
Yeah. You're at you'd be at 3.
3 plus 2 is 500 in total. If we got 4 of the...
Oh yeah, if you got 4, yeah. Yeah, so how many... So what are you guys all getting?
Yeah.
I kind of want to be the
after at least 1 of each for myself if you guys aren't gonna like fight over things.
Say that again, Smith?
I kind of want the beads of force.
Okay.
Whoa. I was looking at that.
I like the great healing potions.
How many beads are there? Yeah.
Let me roll a d4 here. So it's 7. Yeah. 7 beads.
Nice.
Okay.
How many are you taking, Smith?
Well, I think it's just one person.
Yeah, it's like one cluster, which would be 960 gold, but then you could use them however you want. You know, you could spread the love around.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's expensive per bead. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, you can have that. You can take that. Let me see here.
They're rare magic items, so that's why.
Yeah, I tried to skip over the things that were 1,000 on its own. It seems like a lot at this point. I mean, in the past,
look at this sword, man. Now, can I carry more than a dancing sword? Am I looking at the wrong thing? I don't know.
No, dancing rapier.
Dancing over. I was looking for the word sword and it's scrolled.
Oh, you know what? When you click on it,
when you click it, yeah, because it's like the listing is specific because it's a dancing rapier, but it's dancing swords is an option. Basically, it like floats in the air and you can sort of control it.
Oh, nice. Can I buy that, you guys? You cool with it?
2,000s. We're gonna have to get more money at this point.
Oh wait, how much do we have on us, you guys?
8 grand.
So right now, you guys
I don't know anything about it. Like, opinion is mostly based on how much money we have. I have no idea how.
Right now, you guys are
beneficial the
at
weapon
about
is.
1,460 gold. So you got plenty of money to spend. There's also more where that came from.
Yeah, but I don't know. I have some trouble with this literally because two people are not here.
I know.
To have any input.
But you guys still have 15 more of those gems.
I'm trying to be cautious.
Yeah, well, I don't
rather
feel like
be overcautious than undercautious. That's all.
All right.
I like that this can fly up to 30
more
feet.
Concerned about the cost. I have no idea how it affects the party. So
I'm going to just continue updating what this is down here on the P5 chat.
See something here.
So let me know if anything stands out to you guys. Anything you want. Cloak of Elven Kind. It's kind of expensive.
I know. I was looking at all of these things.
Yeah, I saw the cloak straight away and I wanted it and I was like, shit.
I just kind of feel
why the elves don't already have their own cloak of elven kind. I'll never know, but
yeah, let me look at this sword, you guys. I'm gonna keep looking at it. You guys can keep looking around.
I have a question. Does she actually have to have it be a rapier?
Yes, it is a rapier.
If you look at it, it looks like you can pick other things that can go with it.
That's if I was the one who was like rolling a table, being that I'm going with what this listing is because I like using this service because it randomizes the stuff for me so I don't have to roll. It is a rapier.
Cool.
I love it. I actually really like that about it. That it's here.
Yeah, in a way, the dancing sword is kind of like a physical spiritual weapon. You know, you use an action to cause it to attack a creature within 30 feet of wherever you throw it.
Wait, it requires attunement. How do I know?
So that just means that you would have to attune to it. You are not attuned. I don't think you're... you're attuned to the bracelet, but you still have 2 attunement slots, so that's still fine.
I just feel like that's gonna be good. I won't have to get up close to someone if I'm in need of a situation, or
let's say out of game. This store has like the prices of things seem reasonable.
The prices are very
a couple
reasonable.
Of things that are outrageous.
Listen, I was
in with a set price range, and then a couple of them zoom way up to over like 130,000.
Yeah, keep in mind that these are the prices without an economical markup. I did not mark up any of these prices, so you are buying them at market price.
Feel like if Jade, if Zash and Nylor have an issue with it, we can we can discuss it later on because I feel it's going to be beneficial.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting
far,
this rapier.
So far we have 4 potions of healing, 2 greater potions of healing, a collection of beads of force, which there are 7, and then we have a dancing rapier. Total right now comes out to 34.90.
Okay. Can I say that I want a cloak of elven kind, but I wouldn't spend that much on one item without everyone being here to agree.
Okay.
So I'd like to come back another day, or something along those lines. I don't want to spend that money.
The shop owner will nod and say, "Well, I will put one aside for you because our we have rotating inventory between all the shops across the Sword Coast. So tomorrow, the items that are here will be vastly different."
That's why I needed to say something now. Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right.
Is everyone good? Does anybody want anything else?
Yep. So otherwise,
I think, that's good. Yeah.
all right. So I will go ahead and subtract that. So you guys still have in the coffers 5,139 gold. And I am going to add on here what you guys got. So you got 4 potions of healing. You got 2 greater potions of healing. Smith got 7 beads of force, and Albina got a dancing rapier. Iluna and Seftis, do you guys want to purchase anything before I move on?
Oh.
I
got the
probably
potions
want
of
to head to the
healing and the 2. You have the potions. That's all I wanted.
Okay, so you're good on
Right.
potions. What did you want,
Yeah.
Steve?
I just wanted one of the potions as well, but you already got that, so it should be good.
Cool. All right, so
Yeah, hand those out.
As you guys are, going through the process of getting these, all of a sudden you all hear a shout come from outside. What sounds like a woman yelling. What do you guys do?
We can pay for our stuff.
How long does it take to attune my weapon?
It just takes an action. You just sort of do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I be able to run to the armor shop before we do progress with the story? I thought it was just like leaving the shop.
So that's fine. I'll move it up to there. Yeah.
I was gonna say I wanted to talk to the alchemists more.
Right.
I
No,
went to
there's
the magic
so
shop.
so this is going to be the thing. There's not going to be a chance to do everything, because there is action to be had. What specifically were you looking to purchase at the armor shop?
I wanted to get one of the plate mails. I think it was. I can't remember what it was. Just a second. Yeah, the half plate, medium armor, just to boost my AC up a bit. That was all. It was like 750 gold.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll say if you want to go ahead and add that, go ahead and take. You said it was 750 gold.
Yeah, medium armor, half plate, 750 gold.
Yeah.
So it's just to bolster me up a bit till. Yeah. If and when can I get any heavy armor type of thing,
Right. All right. Yeah. So we'll say that is the case. So I'm going to subtract that. Take that from the party funds. 3. Yeah. So we'll say at this moment you guys are standing outside of Curious Forge, and you hear a woman shrieking just up the road as you see her going to grab at this child that seems like it's just mindlessly walking towards your direction, not directed at you, but that would be walking past you guys.
I don't know, run up to the screaming woman and say, "Are you okay? What's going on?"
You can see that she's like, completely distraught, and sort of losing her mind. And she goes, "My child, she keeps mumbling something to herself. She just attacked me," and like you can see that she has scratches on her arms. She said something about hearing the music and is just now just walking and she's not listening and she won't stop. And you see that this girl, like, you guys are trying to talk to this woman and like this kid is already like, 20, 30 feet away from you.
How long has this been going on?
I'm gonna run up to the kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, one of you is probably running towards the kid.
Just a few hours, or not even that. No, God, it just feels like forever. It's like started like 15 to 20 minutes ago. She just like walked out of the house, mumbling, and I kept calling her, and now she scratched me. And Smith, when you walk up to her, you just see that like 1,000-yard stare in her eyes.
I'm gonna try using Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Or can I do an Arcana check first? See if will that be of any benefit to see if she is like. Let me see. Is she still mumbling to herself?
She is. If you want to roll me an Arcana check, go ahead.
That's just a 10.
So, you know that the spell Charm Person is a thing, but specifically, like, Charm Person, there has to be somebody within, like, 30 feet of them in order to do this, unless it's some very high-level magic. But, depending on the specific caster, you're not 100% sure on what this is, like, what level spell this would be.
Huh. I can't make out what she's saying.
Yeah, so as you get close, she's going, you hear her just going, "Follow the music. Just follow the music. Follow the music." And you hear nothing. You don't hear any music whatsoever.
I'm gonna try using Dispel Magic.
Okay, what levels are you casting it at?
Just
Oh, you just have it at a
third
third level.
level.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll to go ahead and roll on that.
Do I add anything to it?
Yeah, you make a
spell casting ability.
Right, you make
So
an
that's a
ability check.
7?
Yes, or no, that would be a
I don't use my spell attack.
Using your spell casting ability. Yeah, that would be a
Or is that
plus
just plus
4.
4?
Yeah, it's the plus 4.
Okay. Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah, you feel that you nothing happens, like, the girl still has this 1,000-yard stare. As she's just, mindlessly walking away. The woman's just like, oh my god, not her, not her. Oh god. I've heard of this happening, but not her.
You've heard of
I'm gonna
this
shop for Albina.
with other children?
What did you say about me? Sorry?
I'm gonna shout for you to come over.
Oh, okay. I was actually going to that lady to ask her.
You have the magic that can help the kid. Iluna has no magic like that.
Yeah, this is Aaron. This is the moment that, your character's sort of watching this scene playing out.
Oh.
So
Iluna said, when you've heard of this before with other children?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask her.
Yes, it's happened to other children.
in the past day, over several months.
In the past few days, I've heard of children going missing. I'm not sure though. No, Jesus
Okay.
Christ, wrong name. God, no, wrong name. Sarah, please come back.
I'm
Her
gonna
name's Sarah.
run over to Smith and I'll cast my dispel magic as well. But I don't see here how I exactly it just says it controls.
So what you do is you roll a d20 plus your spellcasting ability, which is a +3, and basically the DC of this equals 10 plus the spell's level.
We're doing what we can to help her. Let's see if we can grab a seat. And
Did it come up?
Yeah.
Tell me what
Okay.
you know.
Get a
of her.
17.
Yeah, as soon as you cast this, Smith, you're sort of like standing in front of her as she's just walking. You see her eye, she like blinks a few times and just sort of looks around. And she goes, "Where am I? The music stopped." Turns around, you see the mother standing there like, "Oh my god, thank you!" And she runs up and little girl's just looking confused. Aaron, your character is a little disappointed because you were sort of hoping that she would lead you to wherever this was taking her.
Yeah, so I'm going to run in and just scream, "You bastards! You ruined my plan! Find out where the music's coming from and to end all of this."
And as soon as he says "you bastards,"
We did what we could help. Yeah,
I have my Goblin's Bane out
him
ready
and say, "We came here to help."
That's exactly what I'm doing. I am
Thank you.
looking for the bounty of the thing that is taking the missing children. Why would you stop me from trying to find that?
First of all, we didn't even
It's
know
a
about you
noble quest,
or even that you
but we didn't
exist.
know.
He kind of just
This woman is
puts his head
back
down and
with
just shakes
her
his
mother.
head.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the woman's like, just embracing her daughter and stuff like that. Kid just looks, completely out of it, super confused about what's going on.
It may just
So
be
how
collateral
long ago-
damage to you,
said
but
it's
I
only
don't
been
know.
like it's only been like 15 minutes. Did she eat something? What was she doing beforehand?
No, she was reading a book. And then she started mumbling about music, and then she just walked out of the house. The little girl's like, "Yeah, I heard this music. It's gone now."
What?
And you over there,
Book? Is
what's
it a
your
new
name?
book?
As I speak to Aaron.
My name is Wu Zing.
Whoozing?
Woo.
Sure.
Woozing?
No, it's here. I'll put it in here.
Sorry.
Good.
I'm
Woozing.
guessing pronounced woo.
Well, Mr. Zing, you better just lower your voice over there. Tell us what you know about this.
I know not much, but there has been for multiple months of children disappearing due to sounds of them hearing music.
And so you decide to be a vigilante and go after this all by yourself?
Well, that is part of my job of a bounty hunter, is to try to find different bounties throughout different places.
And do the townspeople at least know of this?
I'm not well known throughout the town, but they do know that I am here and try to help out where and when I can.
And who can vouch for you? How do we know you're not the one causing all this?
You did take the job at the bounty office. I will say that.
Okay.
You can go to the bounty office where I had accepted this job and talk to them if you would
I will.
like.
I will be.
So I am
Thank you.
going to talk to the little kid to see if a chance she knows where the direction of where the music was coming from.
When you ask her that, she says, it's kind of hazy, but it felt like it was coming from over near the river. Like, I don't know, that I sort of just like was drawn to it. And this for you, Aaron, this sort of cements it into your mind, your theory of possibly the sound being where the children have gone missing. Like, the last places they have seen has been near a sewer entrance.
Okay. So I'm going to tell them that I have an idea that this child has now almost confirmed that where the children have taken to. If you guys would like to help me out, you guys are more than welcome to. If not, I will be traveling there momentarily.
Yeah.
Where do you think they're going?
Like the child said, there's a place along the river. I'm not 100% sure on exact location, but when I have an idea, I will let you know if it's the right spots or not.
So how
I'll go
long
alone.
you've been tracking? How long you been tracking these children? You said
Lucas, how long have I been on
months?
this?
About 2 weeks. About 2 10-day.
Oh. And you think you have finally tracked it down?
I have an idea. I don't necessarily say I have fully tracked it, but I have a general location and idea.
So what do we all think? This seems like something that's been plaguing Neverwinter for quite some time. We just arrived and find it right here out in the streets. This seems something we could help take on. When unless you want to wait here while we double check this bounty actually exists, but the child or the mom, this mother confirmed that it's been happening with other children already, so story fits.
I'll trust your judgment, Aluna. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't have time to waste.
Septis, quit playing with your spider. Go.
I have a mouthful of beer. Yes, let's go.
Oh.
Like mid-drink. Just like,
All right. So, following the direction that the young girl had sort of given a feel to, Wu, as you head over towards the river, eventually you find the following her guidance, you eventually come across a sewer entrance that as you are sort of investigating this area, you see that there is a lot of wear and tear around it, almost as if, someone or something has been opening and closing this thing a lot recently.
Who notices this?
Aaron's character does.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's leading.
I
the
say
way, right?
that, hey, this is where I presume all the children are going. There's a lot of disturbance by this sewer gate or entrance.
Do you know of any other entrances since you're 2 weeks in here?
Not to my knowledge, at least none that have been as disturbed as this one.
Yeah, you sort of get the idea that, it's you've had sort of this sneaking suspicion that it's been near the river, and that somewhere near someplace where somebody could just suddenly disappear out of nowhere. Would you imagine if they are following this into a sewer grate, nobody's really going to pay much attention to them?
Yeah.
Oh, to be clear, previously, before we walked out to the shouting woman, I was trying to say I handed a potion to each of them, one of the regular heal, so all 4 of us original.
That's
sorry,
fine.
new guy has a healing potion. Does anyone want to hold one of the greater? I don't even know what it's called. Because Iluna's gonna hold one.
I'll take one.
And is willing to hand one other greater healing potion off to. Okay, here, Ibina. You take care of this one. Anyhow. I guess we're heading into the sewers.
Okay. And since you guys all have dark vision, this will work out in your favor.
Oh God.
Yay, dark vision.
Sorry for the kitchen noises. I'll be out in just a sec.
It's all good. All right. So as you head down into this sewer, as you open up the top of the sewer, this noxious smell blasts you in the face. You're all sort of taken aback, except for maybe Septis, who, while he can smell, he's not really as affected by that stuff as much. It's pretty gut-wrenching for most of you. And you sort of get these fumes coming up out of there. And as you head down the ladder, it leads into a small room with a staircase. As you get down, you sort of collect yourselves. You can hear the pitter-patter scurrying of footsteps around, sort of echoing through this area.
They sound like children footsteps or like rodent footsteps?
With how loud they are echoing, you are not sure. But if you want to roll me a perception check, you might be able to discern something.
Perception!
I was wondering the same thing.
Just want to see something here.
I'm a roll.
Can I roll too?
Oh.
Yeah.
My passive is higher.
Mm-hmm.
What's your
One
passive?
day I'll get a really awesome one. 18.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, for those of you who have been in places where rats have scurried, that is very much what it sounds like. Which, being a sewer, you sort of imagine that that's, probably the case.
Oh. Cool. I have chocolate. So, sounds like a lot of rats. We need to be cautious.
So what I'm going to do is, just because this is a fairly big place, there's a lot going on in it. I'm going to have you guys roll initiative now. and then this will allow me to sort of get like a a path.
Bye, bud.
Since it's I'm just trying to play Iluna and not Stacy for a second. About dropping Piper out and seeing if Piper's not very good at talking, obviously.
Who the hell is Piper?
That's her pet rat.
My rat in a ball. Pied Piper. Which kind of sounds like what the hell's going on here, oddly enough. I've jinxed us.
What you get, Smith?
Smith got a 9. So, speaking of, that means that it is Albina, you are first. Now, basically what I was going to say is you don't necessarily have to go in this order when it comes to movement. There's going to be moments throughout where you guys are going to encounter a fair amount of enemies sort of scurrying around this place, and I'm going to sort of populate them in as we go, and this will be the initiative that we run with. So Albina, you are first. Are you wanting to head in leading the group, or do you want to let someone else lead?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm staying at the back. I don't trust Mr. Zing still.
Iluna?
I'm always staying at the back, but I'm. Is this like high enough that anime can fly?
The ceiling's in here.
Really low ceiling.
The ceiling's in here. Wait, actually, shit. This might affect him. Yeah, I'll say. Cephas is like mere inches away from the ceiling. Like the ceiling is about 7 feet tall down here. So she has a little bit of room to move, but not a ton. I mean, she can still fly. Okay. She just does not have like soaring speed.
Okay. I'd have her fly to scout ahead. Okay. And because we decided it sounds like there's a lot of probably rats down here being sewer and all, and what we can hear. Mm-hmm. I guess to come back when she sees a large amount of rats.
I'm sorry, out of character. I was just trying to.
Or anything else really scary, obviously.
Just equip the item. So once Hannah, once you equip it, let me see. Where did you add it?
Is it in here?
Equip it, and then you have to attune it.
Yeah, you have to add it. So go to manage equipment and type in dancing.
Oh, okay, dancing rapier. Okay, gotcha.
And then you'll. Yeah, and then once you have that, then you'll equip it, and then you can click. You scroll down, and then you'll be able to attune.
I thought you were making it. That's
no, it's definitely not a custom item.
Gotcha.
All right, so yeah, What? How much dark vision? 60 feet. Okay, that works. I just have to know about where she can see. What is that noise? Who's playing with pots?
It's the dog.
Oh,
He's
chowing down on an Isla bone.
it's all good. Okay, so Anime flies down, and she gets as far as she can go, and she says that she can see a few swarms of rats around here. She tells you telepathically.
A few swarms.
Mhm.
So that'd be dozens,
Yes.
or more like hundreds.
Dozens.
How
Each
many?
swarm is like a dozen in itself, and she said there's a few swarms.
Looks like we've got at least dozens of rats to monitor. I'd still keep her ahead of us, just as like an alarm, I guess, when we're close, or if they start coming our way.
Okay. All right. So are you moving ahead, or are you letting someone else take the lead?
Oh, I don't like being first.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's hardly any of us. Wait, 1, 2. We have 5 now. I like being like in the middle. I end up holding back when there's an actual combat because range.
All right. So who is leading the group forward?
If nobody will, I will.
Okay. And there's room enough in here. Like all the halls are big enough that you guys can move 2 across. So.
Okay, well, I'll clarify.
Oh.
I'm right behind Oozing, just
Okay.
because I'm still keeping an eye on him.
So who is up in front next to Wu?
I vote Seftis. I'll give him a little nudge.
Yeah, I guess I can go first. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Better back me up, Smithy, with some fireballs.
Right. So you guys start making your way down through here. Yep.
Iluna's gonna keep like an ear to behind her.
Okay.
/ look behind once in a while, so she doesn't get too caught off guard from behind.
You hear Anime sort of like, she's like hovering out here, basically, and she says that there's a few paths that you guys can take, but as you round this corner, you can see that there are you can see that like down on this base level there is a number of rats scurrying about, and from the water that's down in this channel you can see these fumes rising off of it. This nauseous smell that is here, wait, don't move.
I wasn't trying to move. I was trying to zoom in. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, you guys are all linked together right now. Okay. And ahead of you, you see four swarms of rats ahead of you on this platform.
So, I'm gonna activate my spiritual guardians just to be, ready.
Okay.
Can I make sure Anime knows that if she sees any children to come back immediately, or no, we got a telepathic link, to shout it at me and tell me where.
What the shit?
What?
60 S59.
Yeah, buddy. There's a fuck ton down here. You also, those of you that have big enough dark vision that can see out to 60 feet, which I think is all of you, you can see that there are rats sort of perched across this bridge that is off to the side. Only Aaron, I believe, is able to see Yeah, only Aaron is able to see out this far.
120?
Everybody else can only see right up to there.
I guess it would help that I am on my Encounter Plus and not your Twitch.
Probably. So you said that you are going to cast,
Yes.
because this is where we're sort of going to start initiative, quote unquote. You're going to cast Spirit Guardians. Okay. So that is
I thought you should be raging as well to get that disaster aura going.
Raging for
Alright.
bullets.
So yeah, we'll have you hit that up, because basically you guys like rounded the corner, you saw these things. This is sort of where we're kicking off. Just gotta set an aura for
Level 3. How long does that last? 10 minutes?
that lasts for 10 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Long time. So what is everybody playing, out of curiosity?
Confidential
Beastmaster,
newbie.
Ranger, Elf. What's that?
Yeah, we got a Fire Ganassi cleric, that is Albina, she's a war cleric, an Eladrin Beastmaster Ranger, that is Iluna, a Warforged Volcano Barbarian, that is Seftis, a High Elf Evoker Wizard, that is Smith, and then you.
What are you?
What's he? Did we discern any of that by looking at him?
That was in character. I was asking you. What
He
are
is
you?
a human.
What are
I'm a
you?
human.
I expected as much.
Yep.
How's that supposed to mean?
Can't.
I don't trust you.
I'm a human with 120-foot
Damn.
dark vision. Don't trust me?
I don't
Yeah.
trust you.
Been eating his
That's not
carrots.
normal. How'd that happen?
All right.
Well,
So
we wouldn't
Albina.
know that just now unless you're saying, "Oh, there's some rats over there." And we
No,
can't,
like I said, you guys basically rounded this
we
corner.
can see the walkway.
Yeah, you guys rounded this corner, and you guys, like, this is where you are. Basically, Anime is sort of like perched up on one of these little barriers, waiting for you to tell her which way to go, because you can see that there's like 3 directions that you can take. But yeah, Abina, you cast Spirit Guardians, you have them flitting around you. Do you do anything else as your action? Hannah?
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to. I'm just really wanting to use my dancing rapier, everybody. So don't mind me. I know there's nothing really there. So, that would be my action. You said
That's your bonus
cast?
action. That is your bonus
Okay.
action to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. So then I would like to have produce flame. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Do I just roll my 6 then?
Yep.
The
All right. And are you
walkway
attacking?
lasts
Are you attacking the first group?
That provides a light as well, right? If I don't
That
use
does.
it
It does. Yeah. If you're just using it to create a light, then that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't want to vote. I don't want to start anything unless they like. I was gonna say like have it in my hand if they attack me, let it go, but I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, I mean,
I know you can ready it and then shoot it at the first hostile.
You can create it and then from there like shoot it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's.
So I'm gonna have it ready. So like the first hostile creature that comes at me, as long as it's not a child, I'd like to clarify. It will blast it.
That is perfectly fine. So you have created this aura of guardians, and as soon as you cast this bolt of light, you see the rats down on this platform. they hiss at the light. You know, this whole tunnel was completely pitch black, and you've sort of illuminated this area around here. Here, I will do...
As I hear them hiss, I am kind of gonna turn and be like, I don't know, you guys. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, but we'll get it from here.
Here, there we go. That's what I'll do. I'll just put that on you, so now you can sort of see, you know, where this is. This is a little torch token I have. That'll sort of show where the light goes. Yeah, and they, like I said, they just straight up hiss at you. Like they seem rather annoyed. There we go. Now it's actually right because it's only 10 feet. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Now I have a reaction too. No, that's only if they
reaction
act,
is
right?
only if they do something. Correct.
Well, they hissed at me, so
they did. They did. All right.
I'm just gonna hiss back.
Yeah, you see, they swarm up, and yeah, they start making their way up the staircase. You said that you were going to fire it if they were attacking you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or any of us, rather.
Okay.
Any hostility toward the group, unless it was a child, of course.
All right. So you can. We will say that would be your ready to action. Is to cast produce flame. So go ahead and you rolled an 11 already. Go ahead and roll again because that wasn't. You don't have to roll whenever you only are lighting it. We were saying this is the point where they are aggressively going to go up and attack Wu.
Okay, let's see here.
Woo.
Woo.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Much better.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage on that. Nice.
It's all right.
Yeah, you blast it. You see, like, you know, a good portion of this swarm of rats sort of burn up into ash, but the swarm is still there. It's still moving towards him, and it is going to go up and attack Wu.
Now the torch is gone, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I moved.
It's all good. We'll just put him back here so that he's not doing anything.
Because I can't ready another action, right? Because
correct. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do anything else. All right, and that meets it. It beats it.
I'm going to use my reaction.
To do what?
To defensive duelist. So I add 3 to my AC.
How many times can you do that?
As a reaction.
Oh my god, you can just do that all the fucking time. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later.
But I only have one reaction.
No, you have more than one reaction. You have your cloud rune and your stone rune.
But I only have one reaction per turn.
Oh, true. That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
damn. That's still pretty beefy. Yeah. Because of that, they you are able to sort of, you know, bat them away with your 2 sabers. It is Iluna's turn. You see this swarm of rats sort of making their way up. And you see another one that is preparing to move.
Right. Okay, can I say I cast Druidcraft as soon as Anime told me there were swarms of rats on an arrow?
That's fine, I'll give you 1.
Just 1. I mean, I can't really do more than 1. So
right.
I know, like,
and this S3, that's currently attacking someone right now.
Yeah, that's attacking Wu.
So,
what's that, Steve?
What? You can hear me? I'm supposed to be muted.
Oh, I thought I could hear you.
The fuck?
I thought
heard it too, don't
something
worry.
too. I thought you were suggesting you would do something. That's all.
Red light on my icon. It's supposedly muted, but apparently not.
Anyhow, since you're not saying anything, I'm going to just shoot. Oh, my arrow with flame on it at that same horde that's attacking the closest one.
Okay, that hits.
So start with a flaming arrow.
Okay.
And follow up with a plain old regular one. Holy
Oh, yeah.
hell, why? Awesome. So high. Got distracted. Man. Roll high and then get small. And then send anime after the same horde with the flybys.
Okay.
Or I just clicked the +8. I always lose her shred for some reason. I hit the +6.
So it'd be an 11. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Where is her shred? It's always down here and I always lose it. And then again with anime.
All right. That horde, that swarm is dead.
Oh,
there
it's
are
dead,
no more
then
moving.
the next one.
Okay.
Oh, they're not in numerical order. S1 then.
Okay.
And back with flyby.
So that would have been 15 feet, and then 25, and then she can come.
She flying a lot.
Do you want her to go back over there, or do you want her over by you?
Probably by me.
It's up to you.
Me. I wasn't thinking of her feet or her distance of flying. Because she could fly. Can't she fly to the S3 for the first one and then to the S1?
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. She went from
and
3
then, yeah,
to 1.
Come back to me for now.
Okay.
What happened to the rats on the walkway? Did they go away? Are they not something?
Aren't those the ones that hiss?
The ones that were over here, I just took off because they're not a part of initiative.
Oh, okay. I was like, how come we can't attack them anymore?
Yeah,
I need to roll.
Yeah, those ones have sort of scurried off to the side.
Okay.
But yeah, you need to roll for.
So I think I need the last one for anime.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I suppose she needs to be near me. Can I need to zoom out. I mean, her job is to help keep an eye out in all directions, which is hard to do, obviously.
Okay. So Smith, it is your turn.
I wanted to ask.
Oh.
None of us looked in this water. Can I?
No, you guys just started fighting these things as soon as you rounded that corner.
They started attacking us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait to look in the water till these rats seem to be dispersed.
Smith, it is your turn.
Sorry, I accidentally rolled something. I was wiping my mouth off with alcohol.
It's all good. Smith.
Oh,
there he is.
How many do I see?
Right now, yeah, this. So you have 60. You see, some bitch has got to be. Oh, here we go. I'll just use him. Nope, that's still a terrible idea. Yeah, no, yeah. You can see that there's four. From where you are standing, you can see that there's at least this one, and then you can just barely make out this one up here.
Are any of them like advancing on us, or was it just the one hissing at us?
No, that you could see that they have all brought attention to you. It's just they haven't had their turn to move yet, but they do seem aggressive.
I'll firebolt the one.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack.
Are you serious?
Oh, what'd you get?
That one.
Oh. Yeah, you fire this. So I'll actually use this as sort of like an exclamation moment. So you fire this. The rats, they it doesn't hit them straight on, because as your firebolt was going through the air, it moved and then sort of exploded, as you could see the fumes coming up off of this sludge and sewer water sort of ignited in a bit of a spectacle, and the rats sort of dispersed around it. Right.
So the air just exploded.
Yeah.
That'll be it.
Okay. Why does it keep doing that? No, I kept touching the wrong thing. All right, Woo, you are going to be attacked again. That hits, and that misses.
Yep.
You are going to take 8 points of piercing damage. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. This thing comes up and they start biting at your ankles as you're making your way down this staircase. In fact, it is your turn now.
Did I
I'm
not take
going
any
to attack
damage
the
because
one.
of my aura?
Is it when they start in your turn? Yes, when they start
I thought
their
it was on their turn, yeah.
Yeah, when they
So
start.
they should be getting taking damage, yeah.
Let
He
me
did
see here.
start in
Yeah, because
Did
they're
not
attacking
start.
actively,
his
aren't they?
turn.
Let me see here. I'm pretty sure it's you radiate. Yeah. Reading. Yeah, when a creature starts its turn in your aura, you can deal magical damage. This thing did not start its turn in the aura; it moved into the aura.
Ah, gotcha. Cool.
So, yep. All right. Woo.
Woo, woo, woo. Alright, first attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Okay.
Bonus attack.
Okay. Is this your second attack as part of your main action?
This is my offhand.
Okay, that's your offhand. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
I guess it really. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I guess it really doesn't matter because we're not doing the split thing. I mean, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
and then I'm going to attack a second time with the main hand.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead. All right. Yeah, single-handedly, you take out this swarm of rats.
Damn.
All right.
I clear my throat and I look over and nicely done. For a human.
This
I pull out my handcuffs and put them on her.
Oh no, we're not doing that. All right, so this one is going to move up and is going to try attacking Cephtus. That misses, and that hits. Or actually, no. You have half plate now, which means your AC is 17. I have to alter that on my side. Saved by the half plate.
Paying for itself already.
All right. All right. Speaking of which, Cephas, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll just attack this one.
All right, that hits. Jesus. Yeah, you swing your sword down, crashing it in. This, like, burst of flame juts out as you wipe out that swarm.
Nice.
All right. If you want to move, you still have your second attack as part of your action.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's
Go
move
ahead,
over
sorry.
to
Okay. Go ahead.
Sam again, just attacking again.
Yep. Roll your attack. Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage. All right. See, about half of them die in that clean swipe. All right. We're back up to Albina.
Question out of character. Where's Iggy? Did I
Iggy.
miss that?
Iggy is back with Zash.
Okay.
Yep.
I almost like spoke in Goblin. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Where is he?
Yep. He is back with Zash.
All right. So, looks like we cleared him out.
No, there's still one. There's still one
Oh,
swarm in front of
okay. I
Cephas.
see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's half dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Or is it half alive?
move right here next. I'm gonna stand on their
Definitely
bodies
half
right
dead.
here, and
Gross.
let me see here. I'm just gonna do.
Shit. I completely forgot about this.
What?
I sort of forgot that that you had the Spirit Guardians procced.
Oh yeah, about that. I meant to ask earlier.
Yeah, I sort of forgot about that.
So we could just cancel that one. I can take off one of my slots.
Go ahead and if you want to get rid of that, I mean that's up to you. You can keep it on. I was just going to tell you to roll 3d8 because it failed its wisdom save.
Yeah, that's right. Because I was thinking that was the flames, and I was like, why is that light still there? And then I realized it is my spirit guardian.
Yep,
so
that's your Spirit Guardian.
So he's within my sphere there. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just do the 3d8. Where'd it go?
Damn, that fucking spell. Yep, he's dead. God, that fucking AoE. Be the death of me.
Sweet.
All right. With that, you see just like...
We're done with this right now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Combat's over, but initiative is still a thing.
I'm kind of just like... wiping off ashes from my shoulders and stuff, like whatever.
All right. So I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys want to move.
Luna, yes.
Okay.
Is that water down there or
tentatively
no?
wanna check
Yes.
With water and.
Yeah. Basically,
Also-
wait, Aaron, wait. So pretty much the way I want to do this is where you guys were when we are. Sort of what we're going to do is like collective rounds. You guys can move up to your movement, but once you move your movement, you have to sort of wait until everybody has either said like, okay, let's move on, or, they move their movement.
Okay.
This way you guys aren't just like roaming about, and I can sort of keep track of everything.
Let's roam
Do I get to finish my 15
Hang
feet
on.
of movement
Yes.
or no?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I'm going to move back up and go over here.
Okay.
There.
So yeah, like I
That
said,
way
you guys
that
can
the-
move your movement. Just let me know where you want to go. Or what you want to do if you want to roll, check stuff out.
So one at
Can
a
I
time,
do
though?
burning
We're still,
hands still to get light?
Well, Burning Hands is a spell that you,
No.
like, cast as a, like,
Or I'm sorry,
blast.
produce flame.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
fine. You can do that.
So I'm just going to have my flame with me, ready if anything else hostile comes out at me, other than a child, even if it's hostile,
Okay.
I will shoot it.
And you said,
Hey, where am I
Dan.
going?
I'll say you said you wanted to go out and check the water, right?
I did, but also,
Trying to take
clear a
advantage of
path of all
everything.
these zillion rats and, like, push them away.
Oh, yeah. Everywhere where
Maybe
there are
into
dead
Like,
rats.
does the water look like water?
I mean,
Or does it look really gross like
it
sewer?
looks extremely gross, and you can see that there are things moving in it. You are not
That's
sure
what
if
I'm looking. I'm looking at the water.
Yeah. From
See
what you
what's
can
in it.
see, it looks as if there are like how can I put this? Slightly mutated fish.
Can I? I mean, obviously, I don't want to fall in the water, but I don't want to fall. Because so far there doesn't seem to be a way across. Oh wait, there's a bridge up there.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm like trying to not walk in the water, but also find out how dangerous or horrible it could be.
So, Wu, Seftis, and Smith,
And
what are you
send
guys doing during
anime.
this?
Oh, can I send anime? Ugh. Which way are we going, guys? North or south? I'll send anime ahead a bit.
I will say that if you look to the south, you can see that the wall sort of ends.
I have water walk.
Around
Doesn't
the bend,
turn?
around the water, though?
Well, I mean, that's if you guys want to get into the water.
That's what I meant. South.
Oh.
Follow the water. No, of course not. So.
Well, I can walk on water.
Go
My
north.
question was, it says at a rate of 60 feet per round, but since I don't understand how, like, I can only move 60 feet and then I'm stuck there, or
So basically, no. What that means is that your movement speed is still 30 feet. If you are targeting a creature that is submerged, it carries them to the surface at a rate of 60 feet per round. So basically, they're like rocketing back up. It's like you attached a balloon to them.
up to 10 creatures can. I didn't know if this water was harmful or not. And considering there were dead things, I didn't know.
So that's what I was gonna say. So, as
that's what I
Iluna,
was trying to get at. Like,
yeah.
Can I push these rats into the water?
Yeah, sure. You can push one of the swarms into there, and so basically, the closer you are, who put BRB? Guessing maybe Aaron.
I did.
Okay, so
that was me.
So as you got close to this, like the fumes coming off of this water are just nauseating. You're sort of like, getting a little bit lightheaded. But as you push the rats into the water, you just see a bunch of sharp-teethed fish coming up in a frenzy, eating at all the dead rat bodies just in a full swarm. Blood begins to pool across the water surface as every bit of meat and flesh is devoured.
Now, with that
I'm gonna
happening,
stay out of this water then.
do my
But I wanted to
guardians
send-
attack that?
I'm gonna say that since they're like just outside of her range, no.
Okay.
So I guess I'd send Anime a bit north if that's the direction we're walking. We definitely don't want to end up in this water, guys. And south seems to be just water.
She
From what
tells
we
you
can
that there
see.
seems to be a hallway that
We're looking for-
leads up ahead. Across the bridge.
You sent her, or she just flew her max distance. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, do you want her to go 30 feet and then come back?
No, she can stay there. I was just thinking, can we hear any more rats?
Oh yeah, no.
currently?
The sound of the pitter patter of feet is just constant droning through this whole place. Basically, any perception checks that rely on sound are made with disadvantage because of the sound of the droning sound of feet.
Can I like move
So we
alongside?
just generally know to be cautious. I'm done then.
Okay.
Well,
real fast. Smith and Cephas, what are you guys doing?
Nothing. I'm just gonna head towards the bridge as when we're ready.
Okay. Smith?
Same.
Okay. And I'm guessing Wu is going to do the same because Aaron will be back in a moment. So yeah, if you guys want to, what is it? We got Cephas. If you could move 25, go. And Smith, you got 30 feet. And Wu has also 30 feet.
An additional 30 feet, or was that the 30 feet from like initiative? Sorry.
No, that was the 30 feet from initiative because that's yeah, Iluna is basically, she moved like 10 feet down, so she'll be able to move like 25 feet, but, you guys are still right there. Cephas just has a fuck ton of movement speed. He's got 40 feet. Yeah, Cephas, as you make your way up there, you can see that there is a hallway that leads over the other side. Do you want to head over there first, or do you want to wait for the rest of the group?
I'll wait for the rest of the group.
Okay. So we'll say that another turn goes by. All right, and we'll say, so do you want to send...
Anime would fly north.
So
north first a little bit.
So
if there's anything that would come down from, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, if she can, like, you guys can see that there's really nothing more except just like a tunnel that leads, like, with no features down to the north. There's like no more map up there.
Oh, well, the water.
Onwards.
So across the bridge, then send her ahead a little bit.
Okay. She informs you that there are.
Let me know.
She informs you that there are a number of rats down here as well.
Well, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go ahead.
You guys up
with my spirit guardians.
You still have that. That still goes for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I figure I'd try to move to the front so that way if any of them come in contact, and I have my produce flame ready for any hostile creatures.
Okay. Yeah,
What did Anime say how many feet ahead the rats are?
I was going to say, so at this point, she explains that they are just right ahead. Yeah, which you guys can see.
Oh.
So... yeah, because I'm going to roll them all on the same initiative, just so I'm not having to, like, dip between a bunch. And actually, I'm going to delete the ones that are dead at this point. All right. So Aaron is not back yet. Actually, I'm going to go use the restroom real fast before I continue.
And I'm back. Why am I at a black? What happened? Oh.
Huh? Yeah, why is the syrup back in the fridge? Now it'll be cold again. What?
Maybe people like cold syrup.
I don't like cold syrup, but I'll tolerate it.
All right. I am back.
We show it, but it
Oh?
unmute.
Is Aaron back?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly. That's out of character, by the way. Albina doesn't speak like that.
Well, speaking of which, is actually Albina's turn.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Well, let's see. Is this gonna be? Is that me?
Nope. Oh,
That's
you're
not me.
You're right there.
I was like, what happened to her red hair? Okay, I can zoom in now and see. All right. Oh. Wait, what?
So-
That's 5, 10. How did I move?
Oh, because it's moving you around him, but that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's perfect right there.
Okay. And God fucking damn it. Go ahead and
All 4 of them are touching, eh?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your roll the damage.
And that's actually an S6 I can see, so that's 5.
Right. Well, technically S8 is not in it. So that is 4.
Oh, S8 is not?
He's-
Okay,
yeah,
it has
you
to
just-
be in it.
Right.
But I thought it once it
Before
entered.
the I would
Well,
say,
so-
like,
so
half the wrath is
in-
there.
Yeah, basically the circle of effect is that. So that would be affecting those 4 that are, right in that circle.
Let me just say I singed off S8's tail or something.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
roll your 3d8 while I roll these wisdom saves.
I roll that 3 times?
No,
Or
you
no?
just roll it once. So it's gonna be 1. So that's gonna be 5, 6, 7. 10. Jesus Christ! So they all take.
Yay!
They all take 10 points of damage, which I sort of
Are
got.
you cheering for me? I just looked back at him. I just like slightly look over at him. Okay. Get back
All
to
right.
business here.
So that was your movement. What are you doing as an
Yes.
action and bonus action?
See here. Oh well, my produced flame that I had ready, I have to shoot it at the mall.
Correct. You have to make an
technically.
attack action with it.
So I roll my 6.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. Which one are you attacking?
All of them.
Oh yeah, I can only attack one. That's right.
Correct.
Let me zoom in and see. You know what? I'm gonna get this S5.
Okay.
I don't like the way he's looking at me.
All right. Yep.
Squinting at me with his little beady eyes.
All right. That's your action. Are you using a bonus action for anything?
I may as well.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's just throw my elemental weapon between S5, S, and 9.
You mean your spiritual weapon?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
No, isn't elemental? No, that's just forging it. Never mind. Spiritual weapon, yeah.
Okay. There is your. So that does miss, fortunately. And that is going to end your turn. Iluna.
Okay, it might actually work this time. I keep forgetting to say it because I keep seeing initiative and think I can't. But in between walking, can I craft another arrow?
That's fine.
Or are we just okay? Because you said you're not turning off and on initiative over and over.
Yeah, so just make sure you let me know that you want to do that.
Yeah, in between, I'm gonna want to be doing that as long as we can hear rats.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll remember.
Like I said, it is a constant droning sound.
Right. But I can cast Hail of Thorns. Shoot, I have to pick one to hit, right? And then the ones around it has to make.
Mm-hmm. You make an attack action.
I have to attack a specific.
Correct. When you cast Hail of Thorns, you are, the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon. So you make take your bonus action to cast it. When you hit with a ranged weapon before a minute ends, you can choose for that one to cause that effect.
And then the Hail of Thorns is within 5 feet of
the target of the attack, and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex save.
Do I have to see the creature? Because S6.
You have to see the creature that you are attacking. That's all that matters.
Yes, the one I attack, but the ones it affects, even if
all creatures within 5 feet.
Don't get too close, Abino. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns at S7.
Okay.
And then.
So go ahead and roll your attack.
Where are my arrows? Okay, the first one's flaming.
Okay, that hits. So go ahead and roll the damage. All right, and then they all need to make.
I need some fire damage.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Do I roll that too? I didn't roll it last time. I forgot.
All right, go ahead and roll the damage for Hail of Thorns, 1d10.
Damn it.
Okay. So it means that these all take 9 points.
And then, which of those? Wait, casting my spell took an action.
That took a bonus action, and then your attack was your action,
A
so you
bonus
can't do
action.
anything else.
I can't send anime as. Oh
Nope,
wait, never mind.
because that's a bonus action.
We're good.
Okay. All right, Smith.
Do we got 3 left alive over there?
There are 4. You can definitely see 3. There's just 1 tucked around this corner.
Scorching Ray.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks for it.
Do I roll 3 different attacks, I guess?
You do. Okay, so that's a 15 and 8. Jesus Christ, 15, 18, and 24. All right, so you hit. Which ones are you hitting?
Just the first 3 there that I can see.
Okay, 10, 9, and 8.
Oh, I forgot there was one around the corner, but yeah, just let's go with the other 3 on the right.
Okay. All right. Do you want to? I'm good. It's up to you if you want to do it just the 1 damage die, or you can technically roll for all of them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so we'll just go in order. We'll say 8 took 7, 9 took 10, and 10 took 4. You can see that they are slowly
Did I get
dwindling.
to shoot twice? Why do I feel like I only shot once? And we did the damage for.
Because you did only shoot once.
I did shoot once.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bonus action with the spell and only 1 action.
Right, so go ahead and roll another
I
attack.
should have been able to. I was like, something's missing. Sorry.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage for that one. And which one are you hitting?
S10.
Okay.
Sorry. I think that's why I was asking if I had something. And then I went straight to anime and not back to myself for some reason.
All right, Aaron, it is your turn.
Yay. So we have 3 that are still up that I can see.
Yeah, you can definitely see 2 of them. There's one around the corner that you can sort of see a little bit of.
Maybe you can hear it.
So if I go here, will I get hit by any of my alliance or allies' spells or anything like that?
No, because they can choose the people that are affected.
Okay. I'm going to move here at 30 feet, and that's it. All I got.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me rephrase that.
It's all good.
I'm going to ready an action for any of the rats that come near me to attack.
Okay.
So.
Cephas.
Alright, yeah, I'll go for that guy up there. Was it S6, is that?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, that hits. All right. Yeah, you just like before, you smash this thing into the ground, and you still have 5 feet of movement.
If I go there, let's see if I can attack that guy.
Okay.
I can't read that S6 or S8. Yeah, I can't remember.
That is S8.
All right, let's do that one.
Okay. Yep. Jesus Christ, your rolls today.
I know, it makes a change, to be honest.
All right. Holy shit, yeah. This one you do kill about half of them. Not the whole lot. But it is in fact their turn. They are both going to move up, and unfortunately, they're going to take a lot of fucking damage because of these auras. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I was gonna move up and make them take it, but they took it on their own.
Yeah, they sort of moved into that area. So, creatures that start their turn within the aura take 3 points of damage. That is from Cephas. And Albina, go ahead and roll your 3d8. Oh my god. I wanted to like...
Oh, I did the spiritual weapon. Whoops, that's wrong.
It's all good. I wanted to put you guys up against like swarms of enemies, like overwhelming amounts. And all it's doing is you guys are just they're just sort of dying before they get to you. Oh, this one's still alive. He's gonna attack Cephas. Woo! That's a hit. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh god.
It's sort of
Too bad there's no other enemies for me to project it to hit. Darn it.
Oh my god. Alright, so wait, that would have been 2d6. It's gonna be 2d6 plus I think 7? No, it's just 2d6 plus 6. Cephas, you are going to take 14 points of damage, which is going to be 8 because you are raging. Or sorry, 7. 7 points because you are raging.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
I don't even know what kind of damage a Warforged can take from rats. Like,
it's the only thing that they get is that they don't get poisoned or diseased. Albina, it is your turn.
Right. Well, we're just gonna do my produce flame at the S9.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that hits. Roll your damage. Actually, don't even roll your damage. You kill it. Only had 1 hit point. All right.
And I'm just gonna walk up. And
just a disgusting.
Kick the ashes around.
Yeah,
clear out the area.
A disgusting squelching sound that is under your feet as you are stepping over just dozens and dozens of dead rats, just burnt to a crisp.
Does a fancy bath cost in this pretty city?
Nothing will ever wash away your sins that you are committing down here.
They're not sins.
Nothing's happened.
These are blessings.
Even Piper will understand.
Piper can't see it all, thankfully, and neither can Rafa.
So if you are sending Anime out, she tells you that there is a hallway out here, and I will.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. One question before out of game.
Mm-hmm.
Do I move my spiritual weapon and myself a total of 30, or I can move it each time because I want to bring it with me. I just didn't want it.
So it only lasts a minute, but you can move it up to 20 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind then. We can leave it behind if it's gonna last just a minute.
Okay. So I was gonna say, so it's at this point it's been like for the most part, it's been probably about like, a couple minutes that you guys have been down here. So Cephas, your aura has your rage has diminished at this point. Albina, you know that your aura is still there for a few more minutes, but not very much longer.
So
Just in case.
to
I
the
don't see any
north,
rats,
is
never
it
mind.
similar to the other place?
Yes, to the north
Where
just
we can't
leads
really
out.
see?
Yeah, it sort of leads out to, like, featureless tunnels that you imagine might just lead to larger areas in the city. It seems as if there's like a larger complex area down to the south and also to the east.
So which way do we want to send anime then? South or east? I'm trying to find these kids. We've no signs of the kids. Can we look around to see if there's kids dropped toys or effects?
I mean,
Little tiny child footprints.
you see in the corners, of rooms, like, the scratches of rat claws, rat droppings. You see, small bones of, like, piles of bones here and there, sort of littering the floors. Bits and pieces of debris and refuse scattered about.
But no direction to which way the kids may have.
Unfortunately, not from what you can tell.
Alright. I guess anime can fly south? Very
Okay.
cautiously. I mean,
So
as long
I
as I can
say
still.
that there's a bridge down to the south that crosses over.
Yep.
We should probably take that and then kind of see where that leads from there.
We should cross the bridge. It's just a matter of deciding if we're going south or east once we get over the bridge.
Yeah, so I will say that as you guys move down here, getting to the bridge, guess that one should be right on there. You can see, more tunnels and you can see tunnels and pillars down to the south, and in fact, you can hear the scurrying of rats around the areas. In fact,
I vote we go south.
What's that?
Oh shit! There's another place over here that we can go.
So in fact, you actually can see, Wu just barely in the grayness of the extreme dark. You can see some movement down in this direction.
I say there's another 2 swarms that I can see southeast, and then if we go back from where we came to the southwest, there's a little pathway that direction as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so if we go north,
right here,
there's actually
there's a little pathway right here.
Yeah, so basically there's a pathway over here, there's an area down here, and then there's a hallway up here.
So many directions. I'm not allowed to say split the party, so.
Split the party!
No, it's forbidden in P5.
You guys were split just a little bit ago, weren't you?
We're technically split now, and we got a stranger hanging out with us.
Alright, so which way are you guys going?
But,
north, southeast, or southwest?
Yeah, any input on which direction you want me to send anime? I'm still aiming south, so southeast.
I would say send anime southwest. See what's in that direction as we head southeast.
Fair. You can.
Because if southwest if southwest is a dead end, then there's no reason for us to all go that way when we have something that can search that for us.
Yeah. cautiously go send Anime over to the little tunnel. Well, it's not a tunnel. We can barely see it. Right? Over there.
Yeah, you guys can't tell from right where you're standing, you can't exactly tell. All right. You
if there is something down there, it could come after us from behind.
She flies down there and she lets you know that it's just a room that has a bunch of bones and debris and refuse.
What is
Oh,
refuse?
is that my produced flame? I
just
think
like-
it should be gone. Sorry.
Yeah, I just sort of have it there. Yeah,
Oh no, you're good. Okay, I didn't want to
this
accidentally.
This is just a room. There's nothing in there.
Well, who wants to head and go to this next horde of rats then? I mean, can we see them enough to fight them from here? From the bridge?
I mean,
can,
no, you guys cannot. No, you guys cannot. So basically, Wu is the only one who can actually see that far down.
Yeah.
You guys. So what
Are you
everybody
gonna communicate to us?
What everyone
Wu?
else can see is that.
Okay. He said there's two. I was just wondering if we can see them well enough to fight.
No, you cannot.
Not. So, if I look in this water, it looks same scary
The
fish
same
water like
there's a constant, like, as you guys are standing on here. In fact, I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
I actually wanted to ask beforehand if I could do a bonus action to get back my spell slots, or is that not allowed?
No, you can do that.
Okay, because I wanted to get my I wanted to use it to get both of my. I have 2 or 3, I guess, as my war priest.
Your harness divine power. Yeah, so basically when you use that, you use your channel divinity. So yeah, so just keep that in mind. Like you're expending.
Well, I was gonna do my war priest. What's the difference there?
What do you mean your war priest ability?
Is that only for
your
weapons?
war priest? Yeah, your war priest is that when you make an attack, you can make an attack action as a bonus action.
You know what? I might wait. I don't know.
Ooh.
Let me just wait.
Yeah, none of these look pretty good.
Albina, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution. Savings. Okay. Woo.
Wow, Jesus.
Thank God.
Yeah. So Wu and Smith got a 5.
Sorry, Smith.
So Albina, you know, you've smelled, like, you're a war priest. You've smelled, or priestess, you've smelled the smell of death before. You know, it's not pleasant, but it's definitely hanging in the air. As you're standing over this water, these noxious fumes are just beaming up. Wu, you've, as you're a couple days, you know, here in Neverwinter, trying to, you know, go about this, you've spent some time near the sewers, because, like, some of the paths have led you there, so you've sort of slowly become accustomed to the smell a little bit. But for the rest of you, Cephas, Iluna, and Smith, you are standing over this. You are all very dizzy, very, like, you know, it's starting to get to you. For the, as long as you are next to this water, you will have disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws and attacks for the next minute.
Oh no.
Wait, can you repeat what it was that?
So for Iluna, Cephas, and Smith, as long as they are within 5 feet of the water, for the next minute, they are going to have disadvantage on attacks, ability checks, and saves.
You guys move up against the wall right now.
That gross stuff that spilled all over the place when we were trying to save Albina didn't increase my constitution any.
Wait, when?
Way when we were trying to save oh god, I said her name wrong. Adabra, and that sludge
was like,
fell
I
down
was
on
not.
us. Well,
Oh,
everyone struck a bag.
when you were trying to
We
save
didn't.
when you were trying to save a doubt. Well, no, that was definitely that was rotten meat. This is the
Not
smell
as
of
gross.
this is the smell of sewage water, death, decay, and rot. Also, rat feces, which is giving off methanol gas. So you guys are practically getting high off of shit.
Also, can you
Yeah.
clarify out of character the difference between my guided strike and then just like the channel divinity? Like, I don't understand where I get the +10 and like if I'm supposed to be invoking that every time.
So what it
invoking
is
whatever.
when your guided strike. So basically, you as a cleric, you have a thing called channel divinity. You can channel your divinity, which you get 2 of them per short rest, where when you make an attack roll, you can use one of those uses to gain a +10 to the attack roll. And you can use it after you make the roll, but before you know if it hits or not.
Okay.
So that is what that is. Like, basically, you get different abilities that you use your channel divinity for along the way. But harness divine power, which is a 2nd level cleric ability, which is one of the newer ones,
Yeah.
you can expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you regain 1 expended spell slot up to level 2, and you can use this feature a number of 2 times, because eventually I believe you get more uses of channel divinity, but the amount of times that you can use that ability is equal to I think it's equal to, it's once it's 6th level you can use it twice, and at 18th level you can use it 3 times. But eventually you will get more uses of your channel divinity. Yeah, that's at 18. So basically, like, you're just using channel divinity to get back spell slots.
Okay. And then hey Luna, do you want to try to get away from that water as soon as possible? I can help you out with our bracelets here if you're interested. We have that swift
What can
step.
her bracelet do?
It says target can immediately move up to half their speed. Like, does that mean like you just jump?
Oh, she can still move over there.
can
She
just
doesn't have
walk.
to. Yeah, she doesn't have to.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, okay. I was thinking she
Yep.
needed to like fly
I
somewhere.
can just
So
walk
No, yeah.
and just stand on the far wall. Get out of my way, Smith. I need away from this sewer. It's disgusting. I'll stand at the back.
All right.
Oh wait, the bird.
how about that get loud? A thunderous sound emits
Mm-hmm.
from the target and can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within a 5-foot radius of the target must make a DC 13 Constitution
that
saving
would-
throw.
Everyone
Yeah, so that would be
next to
good
me.
if, like,
You want to move on up, boom.
with
yeah, if you
Okay.
were in, like, if Iluna got suddenly surrounded, you could use your bonus action to have Iluna, like, suddenly explode with thunderous energy.
Okay, good to know.
So,
or
right,
the other way around, because
right.
Yeah.
Lena ends up in the thick of it a little more often.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just scream when I need that. When I'm like, hey, like it's like thunder.
I did kind of forget about them when you were up close. That would have been fun to try out.
All right.
Oh well, we had those spirit
But you were-
gardens, spirit,
Yeah.
let's speak.
Are you guys heading down there?
Yeah, I'll go
I
ahead
think
of
so,
everyone
but
if that's
moving will
okay.
first. Oh, good.
And
Good review then.
just while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and get another. Well, I don't know how much longer I have of my spirit garden.
So I was gonna say, if you want at this point, you could it would be dispelled, so you could cast it again. So that's fine.
I'm gonna
You'll have it
cast
for
it
another
right
10
now.
minutes.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna move you guys down, and then basically, as you guys are moving your way down, you see these swarms of rats, and oh boy, I gotta add a bunch to the initiative. What is their initiative?
Can I ready my produce flame? Or is that too late?
Yes, you can.
All right. I have it ready for any hostile rats.
Ready.
Speaking of which, I
My
needed
whatever.
to know.
Druid craft.
I was just about to ask you that. So we're gonna say that you two do it at about the same time. Give me a moment to roll these initiatives.
Oh. Out of game. I know Steve's character gained a new feature. He's not used it yet.
Okay.
I don't remember what it's called.
For his Omen of Catastrophe.
At will.
Yeah, he gains resistance to fire damage. So basically, he has resistance to fire damage, and he does not suffer the effects of extreme heat. So basically, if you guys walked next to a volcano, or if he was, like, exposed to, burning flames from the plane of fire, he would be...
I thought it let him catch things on fire.
That is another thing. He can literally just touch stuff that isn't being worn or carried and just set it ablaze.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I was going to say, you could technically light her arrows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Freaking don't forget.
I'll try not to forget. I'll light your shit up from now on.
Alright. I gotta find these other ones on here, because I think they're not part of the same thing. So we got... Oh, yeah. Actually, these ones are gonna stay over there, and I gotta take them out of that initiative.
Holy cannolis, Batman! There's a lot of rats.
Yeah, there are.
1, 2, 3,
Do you always talk to yourself and pretend you're
4,
Batman?
5, 7. Oh, there's those.
All right. So I know we are initiative, but technically this moment is happening just as you guys are doing this. As you are walking down this path, Albina, you go to cast Produce Flame, and Iluna, you go to cast Druidcraft on your arrow. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws. And in fact, Smith and Wu, I need you guys to make 2 of them.
What?
Why am I in the middle?
Time.
The disadvantage or what?
Woo! Finally, something.
No, you wouldn't have advantage as far as I know.
I got a nat 20.
No, I said because of disadvantage.
No, not because of disadvantage, but because you are being affected by 2 different explosions.
Shouldn't me and Albina be swapped?
No.
I thought she wanted to be behind me, and I was in front.
She said she wanted to lead the
changed my
group.
mind.
Yeah, she said she wanted
because
to lead
of
the
my
group.
spirit guardians. Sorry.
The dex.
All right, so I need to see everybody's. So
You said dex save?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. Okay, so Albina got a 21.
Yeah, 13 on both of mine.
All right. So, Albina, you are going. You actually have resistance to fire damage, so you actually got off pretty lucky. You are going to take 1 point of fire damage.
Fire
Seftis,
damage.
yes.
Ow,
Seftis
I
also
resist-
has resistance to fire damage, so Seftis, you are going to take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, you know
Iluna,
what?
you are not resistant to that, and yours was also a different source. So, Iluna, you are going to take 6 points fire damage. Speaking of which, I don't know if you would like to, or if you want me to roll the dexterity save for anime.
Freaking, I'll roll it.
Okay, go ahead.
The same one.
Yeah, just the dexterity saving
the
throw,
same
whatever her
one.
dex save is.
Also,
Is it
out of
her-
character,
Mhm.
I still have temporary points. Do I put that to 0 because
So you just
realized.
put
same thing.
you just put into your damage 2 points of damage and then hit damage, because that will take away from the temporary hit points.
I thought it was 1
So
point.
hers, animes is better than mine.
Okay, so go ahead and roll hers.
So that's a 20 plus 8.
A
Is that what I
d20
just
plus 8, yeah.
rolled? So
Yeah,
which
Hannah. I
roll
mean,
did you give me?
depending on what your temporary hit points are, I have it listed on here that you had 10.
I do.
Right. So then what you do is you just
From
go into
what?
where you have your damage, put in 2 and hit damage, and it'll take away from the temporary hit points.
Okay, so it's not 1 point, it's 2.
Right. It's 2 points of damage.
Okay.
You originally said 1 point, Lucas.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. Oh wait, is it 1?
So it is.
Oh,
because
I'm
I
sorry.
resist-
No, yeah, it's 2. It is 1. It is 1. I'm sorry. No, it is 1.
Okay.
So basically anybody that
9.
So Woo, you failed both.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 11 points of fire damage.
No.
Yeah, Iluna took 6. Smith actually saved on both, and also has resistance to fire. So Smith is going to take 2 points. Kudos to Smith.
So I rolled this d20 and she gets plus 8.
Correct. Yeah, if that's her if that's her. Oh yeah. Well, she's still gonna take half of it because she still takes half regard.
And what is exploding?
So basically, what ended up happening here, the reason why this happened is because the fumes that are coming up from the pool, from the water, much like whenever Smith cast Firebolt near those rats, when you two ignited your Produce Flame and your Druid Craft, it ignited the fumes that were around you and they exploded in your face, creating a small fireball that rings out through the sewer system, and you see the rats down here have all given you their attention.
They
Sorry about
didn't
that,
run
guys.
away because of the fire.
Oh,
flying
damn
in.
It
I
has
would think it would scare them and make them run away.
it has sort of flashed, and they have noticed you in that direction. These ain't
Rats really easily startle.
They are if they are
Anyhow,
normal rats. So we
So let's bring
are.
my thing
I wanted
over.
to ask first
What?
with my damage, I think, because I had the +5, so I just take them away, and then I take 1 away from regular.
Right, like I said,
Because
you don't
it was
have
6
to. You
points
don't
of
have to
damage.
specifically go into temporary and do that. Just where you have that little box where you can put in how much you heal and how much you take damage. Just put in how much damage you took, and then it will do the math for you. It'll take away from the temporary hit points first. You never have to worry about manually going in and adjusting temps.
I didn't know if we still had those temporary hit
Yes,
points. That's why I wanted to
those
double check.
lasted for 24 hours. Yep.
Oh, good. And I actually still have that apple streusel in my bag. So does that help me?
If you sat, If you sat down and ate it and took a full action to eat it, you would gain some temporary hit points.
Nice.
How did
Because I got an extra
10
one.
though?
Because she rolled high on it.
On getting a meal?
Or wait, how did you get 10?
I got 5 from eating that meal. How did
I
she
bought
get
2
10?
meals.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but you didn't eat 2 meals.
So yeah, you would have only had 5.
You bought one, and she brought one with her.
No, I also bought apple streusels separate. That
Oh,
was
did
just
you? That's
separate.
right. Did you eat 2
Oh.
meals
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Yeah.
You ate 2 meals. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, I
I'll
ate 2 meals. Me and Rafa shared some.
Yeah, I'd fucking eat 2
And
meals.
I took some streusel.
All right. So,
I'm so confused. Okay.
Albina, you are
Seems
ahead
like
of the group, and you see swarms of rats that are moving towards you, and something that you notice out of the corner of your eye seems like a little bit of a larger creature lurking off to the corner.
Let's see here. Bonus.
So, I have an out-of-game question.
Mhm.
How come nothing exploded before? Oh, wait. It sort of did.
It did when Smith cast Firebolt.
I forgot. I should have been paying.
All right. I want to...
I took
Sorry,
my
this is just going to go here for now.
Yep.
5, 15, 20... Wait, what? That says 15.
Yep. That's right.
Wait, why is it doing that? Okay. 5, 10... And I wanted to go here. 15. Interesting. Okay. 30. Oh man, I didn't get to reach that one down there. Wait.
So
I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to map something out.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I actually wanted to post a picture.
I might just do my 20 feet. No, if I go here, then it reaches. Okay. 20 feet there. And I'm gonna get my dancing rapier.
What I want to let you guys know is that ahead of you, Albina, what you can see right here,
K4, yeah,
is this.
A small child.
It is a creature about the size of a child, and it appears to be wearing on there it's green clothing, but you can see that it looks like it's almost wearing like scraps and patchwork of clothing that you might imagine children would wear.
Hey, Woo, I think I found one over here. I found a child. And as I scream that to him, I'm gonna send over my dancing rapier.
Okay.
And I guess we can just use the fire as that if you want.
Actually,
no, that actually illuminates it.
I was going to use Mordenkanen's sword.
And then,
so where did you want to summon it over there?
Oh, sorry, I'm just reading it here again. Oh, within 5 feet of it. I don't want to put it near the child though.
Okay.
So I was gonna say up one and left one, like in between 12 and 8. Yeah, that one right there.
Okay.
And then my spirit guardians, of course, are gonna come into effect.
Go ahead and roll the damage for that. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm like scrolling down. Okay. I don't need to do the +6 or that's
it's the 3d8.
3d8, yeah.
Okay. All right, and remember, you make an attack as part of the bonus action to send that sword out. So go ahead and make an attack for that dancing rapier.
Oh, okay, 1 second there. Do I need to do the hit first?
Yeah, you need to roll
5.
that +5 that's right next to it.
Okay.
Okay, so that misses regardless of which one you were going after. So what are you doing as your action?
Let's see.
Oh, and I will say there is like a 5-foot elevation difference right here. Like from here up to here, because this staircase sort of goes like that.
Oh, there's a staircase. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yep, stairs go up.
Oh. Those textured floor.
Yep,
As my
staircase.
action.
By the way, how does the water look on this map? Does it look good?
Like water.
I added that water.
Like it's supposed to.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Was that what you were doing last night?
That's what I was doing last night, is I was adding all that water. Editing in the bridges to make them go over it and stuff like that.
Did you put in the shadow? Is that what you mean?
No, the shadow was there.
Oh.
I think I'm going to I'm sorry, you guys, if this sounds really bad, but I would like to
Child?
I wanted to blind the child just to keep it from seeing and being, but I don't know if it's a foe actually.
You can. I am going to say that while it looks like a child's, it is a rat-like looking creature, and it has daggers in its hands.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna blind it.
Okay.
So, just because I was actually trying to protect it, but
sure.
In
I would
that
love
case,
if
I
you
don't want
tried
any
to do that.
daggers to be flying at me.
Okay. So go. So it needs to make a con save. That succeeds. So,
all right.
Fortunately, that does not take effect. And oh boy, now for the fun.
Jesus.
Oh boy. So many rats. So many rats. Is he going backwards?
I'm not going backwards.
You brought it up, but a little too far.
No, it's because the K's technically rolled above you, but because we are rolling initiative through, it ended on your turn. So that's why you got to go first, because otherwise they would have gone.
Oh gosh. Yeah, you guys. This is I'm worried about this child.
It is a rat, not a child.
I just turn and look at you with like a look of disgust and say to you, like, weren't you worried about these children and getting to the bottom of this?
Yes. They are rats in children's clothing.
Oh god.
Did you just jump off the edge there?
Yeah, they are a swarm because they can technically take 5 feet of falling damage without issue.
Luna, I need to get loud. I need some thunder,
You don't have
please.
enough actions. You do. I see this.
Just wait for them to
This
keep
is
surrounding me.
horrifying. I'm just concerned about the ones coming behind in my direction. That
Well, doesn't the rats that come into your square get
Yes, they do.
damage?
They're all gonna get
So you-
hurt a little, but still. I'm still gonna need to get loud as well.
but it's a bonus action and it takes enemies actions away. I
Oh
do
no,
agree,
don't
it
do that.
seems-
Don't do that then.
it
Because
seems
they're coming into
important,
my
though.
circle and they're starting their turn there. And I don't know why we're talking about circles, but you know what I mean. Life is a circle.
I thought it was a square.
Whatever. Maybe for you humans.
All right.
Or a triangle. Sorry.
So, Albina, roll your 3d6 or 3d8 for your spirit guardians.
All right.
Is this before?
Let's get some radiant damage.
All right. So the ones that are directly around you are going to
say,
take.
Is this before initiative starts?
Initiative has always been. This is.
No, it's always been permanent.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do something.
All right. I want to ask, what is T1?
We will get to that.
but I can see it.
I know, we will get to that. So that's going to be an 11 because these all have flanking on you, Iluna. So
Wait,
that...
me
You
or
what?
Or sorry,
Iluna?
I'm sorry. I meant Albina. I
Albina.
meant Albina.
Like,
I thought you
Uh,
meant because we were talking about
well,
getting
when
loud. I
did
was
they
like,
get that
no,
close?
they're right against me.
Okay, so those... So that's going to be... Because that's a 17, so that misses, but the 20 hits.
What?
Albina, you are going to take 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh, man.
And T1... Let's see if I can bring up a picture of it. Where's that picture I had? Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck did that one go? Oh, here it is. Smith might remember these. Why do I see K1? Oh, I don't know. Why do you see K1? Because there's a bunch of Ks.
Yeah.
If you look into the chat again, shit, lost it. Fuck, where the fuck did... There it goes. Jesus Christ. This is what you see there. As the one there is going to throw is going to take a bladed javelin off of its back and hurl it at Albina, which hits for 14 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
I say we should funnel them into the hallway, so we can only fight so many at a time.
I don't think we can do much funneling. They're coming in all directions.
Okay. Okay. So at this point, it is Iluna's turn.
Now, I don't get a reaction, do I?
No, you don't have a reaction.
Your God's blessing. I was just reading that. So.
Yeah, that would be more for your ally.
Gotcha.
So, can I see the 4 hordes coming behind me? I mean, I can see it on the map. Can I, Luna? Or is that too far?
Oh,
that is too far.
Jesus Christ. Fine.
And I see them.
You do see them. You do turn back and see them.
But you would tell me they're coming from behind. Great.
Yes.
I can't see the fuckers. So.
Correct, you cannot.
Once I get into more threatening range, I will say something.
Threatening range are already there.
I mean, you can definitely see these ones, down here.
I can, but I'm always trying to be wary about what's at my back.
Sure. You just can't.
There's rarely something at my back. This is probably one of the first times there's something I had to look like.
I mean, you can move up 35 feet back that direction and then shoot.
Why would she go backwards if she doesn't know that they're there?
If you told her that they were there.
You said.
I said if they were threatening, but they are not threatening.
Oh, so you do not know they are there.
You didn't tell me.
I do not say anything.
Okay. Seems rude, but whatever. Just met you. Maybe it's your normal way. I guess I'm aiming at the ones on the bridge. I'm just thinking. I mean, I'm taking forever because I didn't know what I couldn't see, which I was going to aim at the ones behind me.
Okay.
So we're gonna try. Where is it? This Hail of Thorns again. Towards. And I guess my flaming arrow is not flaming anymore because something exploded.
Correct.
Or is it?
No, it
could have just stayed on fire. Anyhow,
I'll just light it on fire for her.
on the bridge.
I mean, Cephas can absolutely light it on fire. Absolutely. You can definitely
just light it on fire.
Freaking...
Well, if it already exploded, there technically shouldn't be any more fumes to ignite. I'm guessing.
Well, back there, I don't. Yeah, I guess through the tunnel. Yeah.
Where we were standing,
I'll
which
light it on fire then.
Well, why?
I mean, I can't imagine it building up again enough to ignite in this time we've been standing here.
I actually agree. Science says it shouldn't have.
Science, bitches.
Okay, so you are.
That's my take on it.
DM isn't a scientist; he's a DM.
Are you setting ablaze her arrow as she fires it?
I would say.
Fine.
I'm only asking. I'm only asking. I'm not saying whether or not this is a good idea.
I'm not happy that you're laughing when you're saying this.
I can already tell it's not.
I will say there is a rule that I have established that, like, obviously you guys don't know all the details of, so I do know what will happen when you do this.
Clearly, it doesn't happen every time.
I didn't put in my inventory, but I have one potion of health, correct?
Yes, you do have a healing potion.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll add that in there.
So
yeah, I didn't put mine in there either.
We lighten this.
No, I'm not lighting this because you seem far too keen for me to light it. So.
No.
Oh man, I was so
I don't trust you for shit, man.
No, I don't think Iluna would want you to light it. Not this time. She's a little extra wary, even though she wants the firepower. There's nothing useful in our bag of holding at this time, is there? Iluna's not used to carrying it.
If you are pulling from the bag of holding, that is going to be your action, because that is you interacting with an object.
And then forget it. Hail of Thorns that's where I started.
Okay.
Got distracted by potential flames.
So go ahead and.
So these ones on the bridge, are they 5 feet apart, 31 and 30 and 29? Are they 5 feet away from 31?
Well, 5 feet is right next to one another. So anytime that you do something where it's 5 feet from one another, then it's, it's the, this area, like, it's that.
So, my God, with a regular ass non-flaming arrow, because my last one blew up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. And they're going to roll their dexterities. We got what numbers are these? God damn it. Oh, there we go. Woo! The one finally succeeded. All right, that hits. I imagine you're hitting.
It's Hail of Thorns at 31. Hail of Thorns.
All right, so roll your D8. Roll your D8 for 31 because you hit with that. All right, so that's 6 points of damage to 31. Now go ahead and roll the D10 for the Hail of Thorns. Okay.
And then anime when you're finished.
What are you doing with anime? You have another attack, but you don't have anime. Can't do anything.
I don't have a bonus attack.
Your bonus action is to cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh Jesus! I keep forgetting about that.
So you have a
Oh, just
second attack
again.
because you have 2 attacks per action. So you get to
I
attack,
know.
one of them again. You can attack 31 again, or whatever you want to do.
31.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. Still up. Still scurrying, but only half of them have survived.
Oh no.
Okay. Smith.
Alright. Something's getting fireballed.
Everyone is getting fireballed.
I think I want to take out. So move me up a little bit, so I can see everybody.
Yep.
So I see. How many do I see on the right side?
Over here, you can see there's a large cluster of creatures in this small hallway.
So let's go. Can you show me a radius that's what is it, 20 foot radius?
Yep.
A fireball radius? You would see a fireball radius.
It is 20 feet.
Yep. Yeah, that's.
Put it to one spot left of S21.
Hold on 1 second. Why is it doing that? Put it where?
One spot left of S. Is it S21?
Yeah, there.
I think that'll be good. And I'll sculpt around Abrina.
Okay. All right. So I need Wu and Seftis and Smith to make dexterity saving throws.
I already made one. Do I have to re-roll it again?
Yeah, you do.
Because it's igniting from my staff, or what?
Yes, because anytime that you cast anytime that fire is ignited within 10 feet of the water, or a fire-based spell is cast within 10 feet of the water, then the fumes ignite around you. The DC is only 14, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Apparently it is.
And it's only a D6 worth, or it's only a D8 worth of damage.
That's still a lot of damage.
You got to roll 2, Schmidt. There you go, 7. So there you go. So that's only 1 point to everyone. Never mind, that's 3 points to Wu.
I was gonna say, what?
But actually, that would be no points to Seftis because, or wait, no, he's not raging.
Whoa, what about me? I thought I wasn't affected.
You are not affected by that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Do I take 1 damage?
You do take 1 point of fire damage.
With resistance? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, because you have resistance. All right, so now I need to make
Dex save 15.
Dex save 15, and how many do I have? I need 1, 2, 3.
Lots.
Yeah, because I've already
4,
taken
5,
30
6,
damage.
7.
I'm not trying to take any
That'd be
more.
32 fire damage to the failures.
2, 3, 5,
Good
6,
job.
7. And then
Works
I
good.
got T1 and K4. Okay, so that is how much? You said 33?
32.
32. Okay.
Yeah, I treat the ones as twos.
That's right. So K4 is going to take 16 because he succeeded. T1 massively failed. He's going to take 32. And then we got, oh man, all these dexterity saves. I love them. All right, so 13 is going to take 30. Oh, Jesus Christ alive. Okay, so wait, actually, let me see here. So it's 17. So 17 is dead. That would have been 18. He's dead. 19 would have been a 2. They're dead. 20 would have been a 10, which is a fail. So they're dead. 21 is a fail. Okay, wow. Okay, so that means that all the swarms that were around there are all fucking dead. Goddamn fireball.
Yeah. Good.
Thanks, Smith. As I like hold my arms that are cut up.
From the rat scratches.
Yeah.
All right. Woo.
Woo woo woo. Oh, fuck. Oh.
What are you doing over there?
I was trying to move the map around so I could see what's going on. May or may not have moved my character way too far. 25. I'm just gonna stand on top of these creatures here and wait for. Oh, that's 35 feet. God damn it. I'm just gonna wait for one of the swarms or one of the K's or the T's to come fight, and
Okay.
I'll take my opportunity attack then.
I'm just gonna look over. Oh, you're here now.
Huh.
So
Guy just shakes his head.
All right. Cephtus. So keep in mind if you want to head up this area, you just have to use 10 feet of movement because you have to like pull yourself up because it's a climb.
Oh. 10, 20.
Yeah, I think you can get into this area. Okay.
That's 10.
Yeah, because it would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you can get right where that sword is. Oh no, yeah, you can get there. Yeah, you're good. What would you like to do? You are muted, by the way. Steve. There you go.
There we go. A bit better. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be raging again if I can.
Okay, you are going to rage. And
Okay. And I'm also going to activate the.
Mm-hmm.
What? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when you rage, you can deal 1d8 plus 3 to all creatures within the aura.
Sweet. I was also going to activate the volcanic sword as well.
Okay.
The charges on that.
All right.
And I can't. Which one took the most damage out? The firewall. I can't remember. Was it T1 that took the most? Okay, 4.
Between the two of them, it was T1. He's looking a little bit worse for wear.
Okay. I'll attack K4 then.
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Roll me a D8 real quick.
Yep.
For that fire damage. There we go. So they're each taking 6 points. Okay. So go ahead and attack. Oh, well. Yep, that hits. You said this was going after T1?
The other one, K,
Oh,
whatever
K4.
it was. K4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your second attack if you want.
Yep. Do I need to roll another dice for the fire damage on that attack?
Oh wait, yes, actually
No.
you do. Yeah, because it's yours is 4d6. Because 2d6 of that is
So you want me to roll 4d6 now? Sorry.
no, just click your weapon damage again, and then we'll just take away the 4, and that'll be how much your fire damage is.
Okay.
So that'll be an easy. Okay, yeah. So that'll be 3 points of fire damage. And now go ahead and roll your second attack. All right, go ahead and roll the damage. And technically, I guess you could just right-click it and hit critical, because it would do the same thing. But yeah, go ahead and click it again to get the fire damage. Oh wow, Jesus H. Christ.
9.
All right, yeah. With a shrill shriek, the Skaven falls to the ground, writhing in pain, letting out eerily human-esque gurgles. Okay. 20, 30. Yeah. Wait, 5, 10. Oh yeah, that's good.
Doesn't look good to me.
Yeah. May not be.
Hey Lucas, is K1 under K4?
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't even see that one.
And they all have pack tactics, which means they all have advantage on these attacks when an ally of theirs is within 5 feet.
Meow.
So that is 1, 2 hits, 3. That's a crit.
Oh shit.
And that's also a crit. It is a great thing that you are raging right now.
Am I within 30 feet?
You are within 30 feet.
Can I have one of them? I want to use my cloud rune.
Okay. So let me... Yeah, I imagine you want to use it on one of the criticals.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That is perfectly fine. So, yeah, the first one... So K1 was a hit. So I'm going to roll the damage for those first. So K1 had 2 hits. And so that's going to be 14. So that's going to be 7 points of damage because you are raging. Number 2 only got 1 hit. So that's going to be 2 points of damage because you are raging. The other one got 2 criticals. The one is going to be adjusted, but you are still going to take 7 points for that. So, Aaron, if you would like to do your thing for the final hit.
Yeah. So what you see is kind of a cloud that kind of takes 1 hit and projects another cloud to who's the last one?
So it was K1, then 2, then 3.
So K3 was the last one then?
Yeah, so the cloud the K3 is going to be hitting someone else.
So K3 is going to hit T1.
Okay. So T1 is going to take... Oh, that sucks. That damage was low.
It
damage was very low for what it's worth. Yeah, that's good that you didn't take that damage. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. How you looking over there, Cephtus?
Not too bad. I got
Yeah.
43 out of 65.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's
You're
not all
so.
bad yet.
Yeah. You were raging. It definitely staved off some of those stings. And
That
think of it
definitely
this
helped.
way. You are immune to poison, which means you don't need to make Constitution saves. Or you're immune to disease.
Woohoo!
Sorry. Yeah, you're immune to disease, which
Living
means
your
you don't have to
dream.
make those saves. Good for you. Albina.
Oh God. I'm here. Well, those are all dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The ones
well,
directly around you.
It's okay. 1, 2, 3, and T1 are all still there, as well as S11. I'm afraid to move. Well, let's see. How about I'm gonna do this for my bonus action. I'm going to get one of my level 3 spell slots back. I can only do that once, correct, per turn? Because that's each
Yes,
one
once
is
per turn.
considered. Okay.
Correct.
And I have my what is my dancing rapier.
Hmm?
I'm gonna just put it right on. Oops, I tried to move it. Can I put it on K2?
I mean, you can move it through. K3 is also right in front of it.
See, within 30 feet of me. And it can only attack one creature anyway, so I might as well just leave it. I'm just gonna attack K3.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh.
There you go. Hey, critical. Good job.
Right.
Thanks.
All right, and just keep in mind we do use the brutal critical system round here, so that is going to be 8. Oh, you rolled 8 on the first one. That's great. So that's going to be 18 points of damage. And you said that was going to K3 or to K2?
K3. So
Nice. Yeah, you it slashes into him. Does a fair amount of damage.
nice.
Is that your turn?
I feel like that's like all I can do. I did
Okay.
my bonus action. I did my action. And oh wait, I have a cantrip. Hold on a second. Let me look at this stuff here. Yeah, what the hell? Let's just do produce flame. No, that's an action. Just kidding. Where's my cantrip? I'm confused. Can I do a cantrip? I could do a cantrip and a spell, but the cantrip is still an action,
Well,
correct?
did you cast a spell?
No, I did not.
No, you used your bonus action to command your sword.
True, it's true. Okay. So, sorry, 1 second.
Oop. Oh.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. Oops, that didn't mean to. I'm gonna go right there. And I'm going to inflict wounds on K3.
Okay. I think that's something you roll. There you go. K3, that doesn't hit.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Actually, no, that does hit. Yeah, you got Cephas on the other side of him. Yeah, that just hits. You got flanking on that boy. Go ahead and roll the damage. 3d10.
Oh, I don't know why I did a third level. Whoops.
You can do
But
it at
that's
third
okay.
level.
Yeah, I accidentally did.
I wouldn't. Probably gonna kill
So
him
how can I
otherwise.
get this off of there?
Just click your spell slot again, and
And
click
then I
where,
roll up.
and then just use the spell slot that you meant to use.
There it is. I was like, wait a minute, I just got that back. Okay. So I don't need to do my +6 again. Just do my 3d.
No, just roll the 3d10. Yep.
All right.
There you go. Not bad. Still standing, but definitely hurt.
But also now he's gonna have to. Not right now. I don't roll for my spirit guardians, or do I? Since I just moved in before I did all those other attacks. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Those three have to.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll the 3d8 for that. God damn, I hate these fucking spirit guardians. Oh yeah, one of them survives.
Where the heck is my spirit guardian?
Number
There we
3
go.
is just probably gonna die. Like unless you roll real shit.
I will survive.
Yeah, no, number 3 is dead. Number 2. Yeah,
I just look over at Cephas and just nod my head.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Little burst of flames just appearing and Lucas being sad.
Oh, sorry.
Your fault. It's mine. But it's okay, because I sort of planned for all of this. I gotta roll a couple more initiatives here. 18. All right. So, with all this commotion, you all start to hear something.
Children.
No, you start to hear something resonating through the halls of this sewer system. The sound of music. A ear-wrenching flute sound. And from it, you hear the scurrying of hundreds of tiny rats. And I think Woo would just start to see a dark figure down here.
Oh yeah, we would.
To the bottom left. It is hard to make out, but sort of in the darkness, this is what you can see.
He fucking Piper. I'm gonna send Piper out just to bite him in the face.
Yeah, send you around him, tear his face off.
Unfortunately, it's not an intensely crazed rat, it's just a regular one.
I'm going to say it is probably a good thing you do not have Piper out.
I wasn't planning on it. Why? Poor Piper be a crazed rat too.
Will take it over.
That is literally it. It is the fact that the Piper has advantage on charming animals if they are rats.
I have an idea.
Good, hurry up. None of us can, well, most of us can't see this guy, but we hear his creepy music.
Oh shit, I didn't roll these guys. Fuck. Okay, that's
okay. They can just hang out.
Oh no, they want to go.
Oh, you guys couldn't even hear me. I
No.
was on mute. Oh my gosh. It's the Pied Piper.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know
Where's
where that
Would
went.
Zelene?
kind of
We
take
need
the
Zelene.
Oh, they're
adorable
there.
name of my little pet rat and turn it against me.
Listen, if it came push come to shove, I'm sorry. I'd have Rafa eat Piper just to protect us. I just want you to know.
It got dark real
Oh my
quickly.
goodness. Do we have to have like a Pokemon battle now?
No, I mean I just
I don't
want you to
think my rat will
know.
survive.
I will have him eat the whole orb. Okay. Just to get rid of the
That's-
danger.
Good luck.
Good luck.
No, I just meant to protect if it was coming out, like if it just started coming out to attack us. But I guess I probably shouldn't. I don't know how these mind
Those ones already
creatures
moved.
work.
I think this is actually giving me real anxiety with all these tiny rats.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Each
Smith, I
one's
need a
an
big
actual
ass fireball,
word
man.
rat. I know. Can't we like cause fire on purpose so it goes?
Can I ready
them up?
Do
an
it near the
action,
fire.
or
Not right
is
now.
that not right now?
Absolutely
Okay.
not right now.
No, we're definitely in the middle of combat.
You
All
can
right.
only ready actions when it's done. Okay.
When it
got-
is your turn. Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
When
get
it's your
used to readying
turn.
actions.
Seftis,
No.
you are hit by the storm skaven that is next to you. You are going to take
what?
4
The
points of... that is called a storm skaven. That is technically what its official name is. You are going to take 4
T1.
points of damage. And the 2 rats that are next to you...
Will take damage as well.
They are going to take damage. That one misses, that one misses, that misses, and that... Oh, that one actually hits. Cool. You are going to take 5 points from that one. That one was pretty rough. And yes, all of... Yeah, so 11... Or no, just T1 is actually going to take that 3 points of fire damage because he's the only one that started his turn in the aura.
Right.
And now...
I was talking about
Oh,
for the moving
shit.
into taking
Yes, you are
D8.
100% right. Yeah, so 30...
Yep.
Albina, go ahead and roll that 3d10 again.
Okay, because I was just gonna say, wait a minute. I felt like there was something missing here.
God damn it. I gotta figure out a way to... I gotta look into a way to beat that. That succeeds. That fails. That fails. So 11 is pretty okay. So 11's going to take 6, but the rest of these are going to take 12. Oh, sorry. Yep. Iluna. It's your turn.
Okay, so where can I see that's always putting me off?
Where you can see is where you can see right now.
You can see behind you.
Oh.
Yes. I'm gonna get
So
rid of
even
this.
all the way up where the...
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to get rid of that test torch. Yes, you can now see up that far because Wu is the only one that has...
What about down to the...
Oh,
That's what I mean,
yeah,
down to the...
that's fine. Here, I'll give you that.
Because I'm considering
There you
spike
go.
growth, and I
That
don't
is
know if
that
I
is what you can see.
If it... Can spike growth kind of go on a bridge?
Yeah, it's on ground.
I mean, the water is also throwing me off because
Right.
spike growth
So
would be at
it's
a
a
different elevation if it went in the water.
right. So basically, it is going to be a 20-foot radius, of ground that you know that it can basically land on. So,
Okay.
you know, if you wanted to cast it there,
I'm seriously having like personal concerns looking at all these. I'm worried about everybody. So
did
that's the spike.
go ahead.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is. That would be spike growth right there.
Okay. Okay, the green. I feel like that's it's just there's things coming from behind me and everything's horrifying.
I know, isn't it great?
I'm definitely going to use a face step at some fucking point, and I don't know where or when, but it's
Isn't
definitely
it
like
great? The anxiety of hundreds of
No!
thousands of rats.
This is
I mean, think
horrifying.
about this.
It's
Each
horrifying.
cluster is about a dozen rats, and there's about 50 of them here. That's 600 rats.
It's not
there
even
was
bad.
you went up to like 60. So
I know, because you only see
Now,
50.
so everything.
You're
Okay.
disappearing into your screen when you do that.
The anxiety.
I just saw it. Oh, that's great. Can I?
Anyhow.
All
Christ.
right. So what are
I'm
you
trying to
doing,
seriously
Stacy?
battle these rats with some spike growth, approximately where you put it.
Okay.
I'm probably going to move. I can see the rats coming from the north, I presume.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, at this point,
At me.
yes.
Okay, that's a good place for spike growth. As long as it seems to capture the most there. I need to actually click it. And then what happens? So that's
I mean,
my
you have a
bonus
bonus.
action.
No, that's your action. Spike growth is a full action.
Wait, it's a full action?
Absolutely.
Why do I not know when they're... Oh, that's because Hail of Thorns. Why is Hail of Thorns only a bonus then?
Because Hail of Thorns, you are imbuing the magic into an arrow and then you are shooting it. Spike growth is you are pointing to a spot within range and saying, make hurt there now.
Make hurt there now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I only get a bonus action, I guess.
Yeah.
That would still allow there to be... I'm gonna be in trouble. The bonus action still allows animate attack twice, though.
Yes.
Telling her to beast shreds something.
Taking these potions out of character, sorry, that is an action, correct?
That is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay, just to be clear, like I feel like we all may. Thank God I took one from you, but I'm also looking into some other things here. But I am going to.
That you would have to do whatever you want to do on your own turn.
No. I'm just gonna turn off the cam and be right back.
Oh,
but I'll be
okay,
listening.
Cool.
No, you gotta wait for your turn, Hannah.
I was like,
I get what you were saying.
You're
like, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna wait.
Wait your
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna head to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
I need to send anime to attack something behind us.
Okay.
I guess it's 14 twice. Where are we going? Is the beast shred? And that's still the +8. That's the same, right?
Yeah. I don't think that's ever changed. That hits.
Thank fuck. Five.
Oh, nice. That's 14. Just gonna find that in my massive list of rats.
Ooh.
Still alive. That one also hits.
Is it 12 hit? Oh, it's a low threshold.
Yeah,
Not
I mean they're
really
just
+8,
they are just that's her spike growth. They are just rats. Go and roll the damage.
1.
There you go.
Still on the same one. But
Still alive.
I have movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't use face step because
That's a bonus action.
That's an action. Probably will at some point. But I just need to move. Where's my map? Zoomed in, that's why. Crap. It's gonna move, but there's this freaking creep. I'm like right in the middle, equal distance from both. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I don't know which one's gonna be scarier to run towards. Freaking
all of them.
I'm just waiting until it's the rat's turn, and I have to roll a bunch of damage. Smith.
You guys can prepare to roll a bunch of deck saves.
How would you get away from the water?
there's nobody around you, so at this point you can cast all the fireballs you want.
stupid question.
Do
If
it.
anime is in the air, does
She
she
is.
have advantage of being attacked by a rat? I mean,
They
are
can't
gonna be able to
attack
get
her. She cannot be attacked.
She can't be attacked.
Because she's
flying?
6 feet up in the air. They don't have ranged attacks. They are just rats. All right, what are you doing, buddy?
Good. Then she...
I think, can you show me, I know this is kind of meta, but can you show me a fireball like right next to S55?
S55.
55? To the right?
To the right, to the right.
Yeah, it's about that.
How about just center it on 56 then?
You said center it on 56? Yeah, like basically if you centered it on the same spot that Luna cast her
Are you wasting my spike growth?
No, not technically wasting it in any capacity. He's just
I can get 33 with that?
you could get 33 with that.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Now, wait, before I do this, will I get hit by the fire explosion?
So basically, as long as you were to move, come on, the fuck.
Where are the fumes exactly? Just right next to the water?
The fumes are 10 feet from the water. So as long as you like move down here and like jump up onto this platform next to Wu, you are safe.
Let's do that.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage for this, and then I'm gonna start rolling dexterity saves. Because that's all this fucking session is. I gotta see how much damage you do. All the ones that are gonna fail are just probably gonna die.
Ooh, that's some crappy rolls.
Oh, that's right. You're on here. Still 24. That means that
27.
27? That means that anyone that fails is gonna die. Alright, so we're going numerical. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Wait, can you just repeat what you said? Anyone that fails what is gonna die? Who's the anyone?
You are not worried about it. 2.
Okay. All I heard was anyone who fails is gonna die.
6,
I'm like, wait a minute.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Albina's not ready to die.
Mina needs to be ready to die every day.
Well, not this. I want to take my potion. Then once
you have exorcised the demons.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one saved. Actually, I'm just gonna go across because it's gonna make life a lot easier. This one failed. This one succeeded. Oh wait, did he? What's your spell save?
15.
Okay, he did succeed. Okay.
Wait.
This one failed. This one succeeded. This one failed. This one definitely failed. We got a success, a failure, and a success. God damn. Good fucking job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right. Now, for the ones you guys can't see.
Excuse me, I can see them.
Oh, wait. I guess you could see that one. No, wait. No, yeah, you could barely see that one. It's like, wait, can you
I
see
see
it?
K5. I did not see 8.
I can see a lot of things. It's just me.
You can see a lot of things because of me.
Yeah, so basically, if it just came down to without Woo, this is what like most of you can see right where you're at.
But because I'm like right, yeah, in front of him.
Like Woo has 120 feet of dark vision.
He's a human?
He is, but he has a special ability. Speaking of Woo, it's your turn.
I just looked in P5 and saw all those pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good song.
Oh, I just
I'm
saw
so
these
glad I
too.
checked. Just so nice.
20. So I am going to move here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to attack 29.
Okay.
The main hand.
Yep.
Nope.
That hits.
Oh, does it?
It does. They don't have a high AC. There's a bunch of them. Okay.
Still alive?
Still alive.
Offhand.
Oh, yeah. That kills him.
And then main hand 30. My second attack.
Yep. All right, roll the damage. You kill that one.
Yeah.
All right.
I've already used my bonus.
Oh, yeah.
So many.
And the best part is that they have a climbing speed. Which
that's
is
the best part.
That is the best part, because that means that they aren't affected by the climbing of walls.
Oh, that's so good to hear.
Albina, go ahead and roll 3d8.
Okay.
He succeeds.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Take 7 points.
Where's he at?
Where's who at? Oh, the one that just moved up next to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, there.
One hiding under other dead rats.
Oh, yeah, I guess. There you go. Trying to see, like... Oh, yeah, there's one right there as well. Trying to look at the map and see what you guys can and can't see. All right, so number 25 is going to attack Woo.
Woo.
That hits.
It will.
Woo, you are going to take 3 points of piercing damage.
No.
And
oh boy.
Cephas, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess we'll start with
Now keep in mind,
K2.
you do have that
Yes,
one
what?
ability that you can use your action to deal 1d8 plus 3 damage to all creatures within 5 feet of you.
Is that
All
an action? Did you
creatures.
say?
Whoa.
That is an action. That's your disaster aura. So,
Gotta move.
Let's do
over.
that.
So
My ass is surrounded.
yeah, because when you
how's that
enter a
catching
rage,
things on fire thing work?
yeah, because when you enter a rage and as an action
said
while raging, you can send power surging through your aura. When you do so, creatures of your choice in the area take an amount of damage equal to 1d8 plus your con modifier of the same type as your aura.
Okay, I'll definitely do that.
And, and also, when you deal aura damage at the start of your turn, all creatures within 5 feet take twice that damage.
Ooh. 1d8, yeah?
1d8 plus 3.
Nice.
There you go.
Max damage.
So that's 22. 22. Yeah, these rat swarms are just fucking dead. This guy's gonna take 11. Alright. You have your bonus action, which I don't think you have a bonus action besides raging.
Do I have a second attack as well?
No, so that is sort of the draw, like that's sort of the takeaway from it. Like using your attack with your sword, you only get to target 2 creatures, but you can do a lot of damage to 2 creatures or 1 creature. Or with the aura, you can deal a lot of damage to a lot of creatures around you. So if you want, we can just roll that back if you actually want to just swing at them.
No, that's probably good. I have movement now, yeah?
Yes, you can move.
I think I was probably wise.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to hang out up here. Next to
Wait, is
Robin
that going to
all the way.
incur a bonus attack or no?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Opportunity attacks.
That's what I meant, opportunity attack.
So it's up to
I
you
don't
if
know
you want
if that's
to
gonna
do
be worse
that.
than standing there or not.
Can he move forward through, right? No. I guess
I mean, he can, like, if he wants to get away from them, they're just going to get an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to him.
I need to be. I'm like surrounded there, so I need to be further back, just to be a bit closer to people.
So that's gonna hit.
So I'm gonna go there.
That's gonna hit.
Oh,
so that means. Oh shit! Wait, that's only the first one. That will hit. Wow, they are pissed at you, man. They are fucking pissed. So wait, we're going to just do it all at once. That's 11. That's 20, 25. You're going to take 12 points.
Why are they getting 2 attacks?
Because they have 2 melee attacks.
I thought you only, as an opportunity attack, you only get
shit!
1.
You are 100% right. You are 100% right. Seftis, you only take 5 points of damage. I'm sorry. Good call.
So, shit, I already took the 12 off.
Just add 7 back.
All right. Okay, and I have a bonus action. Yeah, I can use a health potion.
Yeah, just real quick. You're going to take 4 points because the T1 still had his attack. So with all that, but yes, you can use your bonus action to drink a potion.
I will do that. What dice to roll for that?
What kind? Is it just a regular one?
I don't actually know what I was given. I know I just got one.
I have.
Yeah, standard.
I think it was
one.
just a health potion.
So it's going to be 2d4 plus 2. Nice. So that's going to be 7 points back to you.
Okay. Can you just give me my current health is now? Because it's been up and down. I'm confused where I'm at.
So you would have taken 12, or you would have taken 6, and then you took 4, and then you healed for 8. So technically you only has 2 hit points in all of that.
So
whatever you...
what, like...
I actually was not keeping track. I have you at much higher. That's because I was not keeping track.
I think I'm like at 32 or something now then.
Okay. Alright.
That seems too low, but
It is,
No.
I got fucked
No, he
up.
took a lot.
Yeah,
he took a lot of
he has
damage.
been getting...
I know he took a lot, but
Yeah, no, he has
I
been...
thought the last time he did damage, he was at 40 something.
No, it's been...
And then
he's
you
gotten...
said
He's
with
gotten...
the going up with.
Yeah, no, he's
must
gotten
miss
his
something.
ass beat. All right, you guys hear a discordant melody playing from down the way as you see this
Oh,
as you see this hooded figure walking. Where the fuck are you going?
I just wanted to see how far he was from me.
Okay. Walking up, playing a playing a flute.
I could play a.
Let me see.
He needs to double
I'm getting
move.
spiked
We can get
all
within 30
over
feet
his
of me.
feet. Hopefully he likes having spikes.
Oh yeah, he is going to take... do you want to roll 2d4 points of piercing damage?
He go into the spikes and then leave the spikes?
He did move up.
Yeah, when they enter or within the spikes, they
Yep.
get damages.
So he's going to take 6 points. And I have to see... Okay, so 4... Oh man, you guys are all just right there. That's great.
Once you get within 30 feet of me there, buddy.
It's all good in the hood, bud.
But we now can see this guy, which is
Absolutely. All right, where is within... Ah, boy, look at that. That's... Wait, we got 5... Oh, man, we got 30 feet all right there. Shit, ain't that just a bitch?
You moving 30 feet there, buddy?
No, he's not.
Get back in your spike growth. Walk 30 feet. He can't see it.
You're right, he can't, but he did feel them under his feet when he stepped there, and then he stepped back.
Well, doesn't he take damage both ways?
No, because he stepped into it, took damage, and then he stepped out of it. So he doesn't take damage stepping out of it. He takes it if he moves through the area. Every 5 feet, he moves through it. So, yep.
I feel like you're bending the rules.
No. Spike growth. The area becomes difficult terrain when a creature moves into or within. So he stepped
So he
into...
went in and then went out. So coming
Okay,
out
hey, I'm perfectly
walking
fine,
within
because if
his-
I add enemies later on that know spike growth, then I'll just follow the same rules. So go ahead and roll 2d4.
Who said that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2d4. I'm perfectly fine if this
I
is
don't
the
know.
roll that
That's
we're going to
how I
go.
read it.
If this is the roll that we're going to go, every
I
time...
don't agree with that.
I mean, every time you step in, you're going to take damage, and if you step out of it, you're going to take damage. And if that's the way we want to roll it, that's the way we'll roll it. So go ahead and roll 2d4 points of piercing.
Before when we...
Nope. It has always been if you step into it and move through it, every 5 feet that you step onto a green square is where you take damage. If you walk in and then step out, you only take it once, because you're only taking it when you step down. So that's the way to think of it.
Okay.
It's like if you step on a nail and then you step back.
Right. So
when Michelle used it.
When Michelle used it, it was against enemies that were rushing you guys. So they were just sort of moving through it with blind abandon. He is an intelligent creature that is careful where he steps.
Okay. No,
All
I could grasp.
So we got 10.
I just thought that's how it was played.
No, yeah, it's once you step into it, that's where it takes effect. Oh boy, he has a fun ability. It's called Summon Swarm. Where he can summon 1d6 swarms of rats within 30 feet of him. So, from out in the water, you see just 6 clusters of rats. Just dozens and dozens of them just piling up onto here.
So do they take the
They
2d4
are
damage?
they will each take it, at least those that are, directly in that area. So go ahead and roll.
Came out of the water.
Just go ahead and roll that once,
Did
though,
we
and then
walk
I'll just apply that
into
to all of them.
That's why I was asking about how it worked with the water. 2d4.
Yes, 2d4. Yeah, I mean, the way that it works with the water, like, the water really doesn't have much to play with it because it's across the ground. Okay, so those are...
So when they come up out of the edge of the water, wouldn't
that
they
is
go
where
through
they hit. That is where they get
And-
that.
Were they in the water at some
like
point?
at the edge?
No, he has a magical ability that he can summon them. So basically,
Oh,
like,
so
he
just
is pulling them from thine earth beneath
from
thine
nowhere.
feet.
That's ghastly. And
And you know what's the best part? He still has bonus actions.
No.
Bonus action. Only get one bonus action, Lucas.
He's got bonus action. Yep. All right. So go ahead and roll that 2d4 again for me. These ones are going to have to move.
I lost my cursor for a sec.
Thank God for spirit guardians.
Yeah. I guess that couldn't... Oh, I guess he could move there and he could move there.
Holy
All
crap,
right.
I lost track of how many went in there.
So this one is going to...
1, 2, 3,
take
4, 5.
5, and 5. All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Hannah, go ahead and roll that 3d8 for me.
High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll.
Okay.
15.
Not bad.
Now I'm right next to Cephtus. Does that give me some kind of advantage right now?
Nope.
No.
It just gives you a +1 against any creature that you are attacking right next to you.
Melee. Gotcha.
1,
Okay,
2,
right next to me.
Okay, only one of them succeeded. So only one of them is taking... We're going to say it's this one. The rest of these are taking 15 points of damage.
Whoa.
But Woo, you are going to be attacked 3 times. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 hits. So that's 4, and so that's 11 points of damage to Woo. And then Smith, you are going to be attacked 3 times. So that's 1, 2. Those all hit.
Shield?
Okay. Does that add a +5 or is that a +3?
I believe it's 5. I'll double check.
Yeah.
I believe it's 5.
Check that.
+5.
It is +5. Nice. What's your... You got a 16... Yeah, so yeah, that would save you from all the damage. I'm just sort of curious about how much damage you would have taken. A fair amount. Man, a fair amount. Good for you. Fucking wizards, man. Spongy as shit, but utility out the ass. Alright. God almighty, this fucking map. I'm just gonna start stockpiling all the dead into a single spot. Oh my god, I fucking hate Spirit Guardians. Albina, roll that damage again.
Alrighty.
Oh, that
will do.
beautiful bean footage. Hey,
Hey, buddy.
are you on top of the spirit weapon?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm technically on top of... Damn it. Wait a second. That's just a floating rapier.
Will anyone be taking aura damage as well for that?
If they would have started their turn in your aura. Unfortunately, they started just outside of it.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
clutching
just
the
my
spells now.
rapier. So was I not supposed to roll that? I'm confused.
No, you were. You were supposed to roll
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay, because that was my spirit guardians that I rolled.
Yep.
Okay.
So the one saved. God damn it. Look at that fucking damage. Oh my god. I fucking hate Spirit Guardians, and I'm realizing that so heavily right now.
I was so happy I picked them, you guys. Listen, the more and more I look through all of these, I'm
Haha.
just
Yeah, well,
overwhelmed with
guess what,
goodness.
motherfucker? This one is taking his spot.
Don't care as long as one died.
That's a nat 20.
Oof.
So that means that you're going to take 14 points of slashing damage. Albina, it is your turn.
Righty. Let's see here.
How are our hit points looking right now? Oh man. You guys are actually still
Now,
doing pretty healthy.
how does the potion work? That'll
Use
be
a
my bonus action.
You use a bonus action, you drink a potion, you regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
2d4 plus. Yeah, you know what? Let me just take my potion. So 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2. Yep.
Oh, that was horrible. 6.
Still, I mean, it's not bad.
6 is better than nothing for sure,
Yeah.
but yeah. Cute, I almost damaged myself. Okay, so I'll do that. And I just removed that from my equipment, essentially.
Correct. And then you still have your action.
I'm gonna produce flame on K2.
Okay. That hits. Roll the damage. Actually, don't even roll the damage. He's got 1 hit point.
Okay.
All right. Swarms of rats time, and these ones are fucked.
Oh, sorry. I also wanted to move here.
Yeah, do your thing.
Like,
so
they're both around me.
Are you putting your rapier back? Because that's where your rapier is sitting. You can just put it away.
No. Well, oh yeah, that's true.
It's up to you. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you can.
Can it I can't. I keep trying to move it.
If you want me to move it, I can move it.
Wait a minute. I don't want to move there. I thought that one was dead. I'm just gonna stay where I am. Just kidding, because I'm moving away and I don't want an opportunity attack. So just gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
And we can leave my weapon there.
Okie dokie.
Or you can move it like into a shadow or something for now. It don't matter.
Do you want to? I mean, you still have it out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there. I'm just getting rid of all these dead tokens.
Yeah, I kicked them all as I was standing there. Kicked all that dust out.
All right. Yeah, these things are just going to move. So that's going to be... So what, 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah. So, Stacy, go ahead and roll 6. 12d4. Oh, wait, actually, it's 12d4? Never mind. It wouldn't survive no matter what.
So no.
You don't have to. It only had 12.
I kind of wanted to make a big noise. But
You can.
it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have you roll it again anyway. No, actually, that one you don't, because that one is at this point. You will probably have to in a minute. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Yeah, so that's gonna be roll 4d4. Okay. And as this is happening, you hear a shrill cry come from the piper, as you see all of the rats are just sort of like piled up just outside of your spike growth. I'm missing. There he is. You were all the way in the wrong spot. There you go. As you just see a slew. Well, I guess none of you can see that. Only Woo could. I don't even. Oh yeah, there's Woo.
What could I see?
Nothing, because you actually can't because of the way that the map is. So it's okay.
Oh, I can see it.
Well, you can't. You shouldn't be able to see down here.
I can see it.
How can you see down there?
I can see everything.
Yeah, okay. Jackass. Alrighty then, we got these guys.
Whoa. Slow down, little rats. Where the fuck did Anime go?
She is
in the
technically
air.
right there.
I mean,
Alright.
it's fine.
This sucks.
Another
Yeah.
Hannah roll there.
Yeah, it is.
Twice.
Hannah, go ahead and roll 3d8.
Yes, sir.
God damn it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. This one's just going to be dead. Okay, and this one's still alive. Which means this one can still attack. That hits Cephtus. That doesn't hit Cephtus. Cephtus, you take 3 points of piercing damage. Smith. Wait a second. Did I do? Yeah, I did that right. Okay. Smith.
Hi.
You are not, because your shield is still procced. Because that
doesn't that one take damage from Septus?
Yes, it does. In fact, it takes 3 points. Ah, fuck! That actually means that it was dead before it even attacked.
Nice catch.
Oh, Jesus H.
I got you.
Those guys are all just ready and waiting back there.
Oh God.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4d4. No, wait. Yeah, 4d4. No, sorry. 8d4. Sorry, 8d4.
We'll do it again.
Actually, that kills him. Bitch. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Does that take... No, that doesn't. Alright, now roll 4d4.
Again.
Yep. Again.
Okay. I need more force.
Oh, there you
Not
go.
twos this time.
That didn't kill him this time.
What?
Ah, yeah.
You
It's
just said, there I go. Good job not killing them.
I'm proud of myself.
you cheered yourself on.
Yeah.
Now,
For just
wasn't that one affected by
No,
Albina?
not...
It doesn't matter because he only had 1 hit point. Just moving him out of the way. Oh my god. So many fucking dead rats.
You brought this up, Lucas.
I know. Just saying. So many dead rats.
So you're the only one to play.
Oh my god.
Septus?
Seftus. Albina, roll 3d8. Oh, fuck. I was going to say, please roll super low. Alright, we're just going to use the same roll for that. Oh, wait. He couldn't save. Fuck. He couldn't even save if he wanted. Son of a
Why?
bitch. Because he only had 5 hit points.
Oh.
Does that proc? Yeah, it does. Fuck. That one I will roll wisdom. Oh, thank God. We're just gonna use the same roll, and he's gonna attack you, Woo.
No, Woo.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Fuck.
It's gonna be. Will that be total? 22 points of damage.
Oh, it was fun.
I'll say, if I'm not mistaken, I think that means Woo is down.
Can I... Wait, I can't do anything.
So you do not have a reaction that could help him. This one is fucked. Iluna, it's your turn.
First of all, did I see our friendly Piper step into that circle?
You did, and then you saw him step back. Actually, wait. Hold on. No, you actually did not see him from where you are. Because you can only see out to there.
I was considering aiming at him to make him my favorite foe, but if I can't see him...
Yeah, you cannot see him. The only one who can technically see him right now would be Woo.
If I was alive.
Wait, I didn't think you were dead. I thought you were just down.
He's down. He's not dead.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's what you can see. You can't see him.
Okay. I was considering something rather dramatic. Like taking all my steps. I can't phase step over that green stuff, can I? It's 20-foot radius.
Right.
That's pretty close. If you phase step 30 feet, not from where I'm at. I mean walk up to the edge of it and phase step over.
Yeah, well, you only have, you have 35 feet of movement, and then you could phase step 20 feet. So you could get to there.
No, phase step 30 feet, I thought.
Is it 30 feet?
Why do I think it's 30 feet?
It is 30 feet.
It doesn't matter if it's 20.
No, it is. Yeah, so you could go, 65 feet. You can move 35 feet, and then you can move another 30. So yeah, you could not get past
I'm
it.
not gonna
Is
make
the
it.
main thing.
I can't make it from where I'm at. Oh, I love doing this.
What is phase stepping out of character?
It is an ability that Eladrin get where they can teleport 30 feet. And based on what season she is in, she gets an additional ability. So basically, since she is in spring, she can touch a creature within 5 feet, and they instead teleport.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm wasting it if I use this. But I have too many enemies right behind me. And I can't take them out myself. And these people are just... Everyone behind me is getting severely injured, so I am casting Spike Growth again, right? An anime is above the ground, so it's not going to affect her.
Correct.
Well,
So
she can move
where do you
first,
want to cast it?
technically. Well, it's not her turn, but whatever. On top of this, the 4 in front of me. Or behind me.
Okay, so you want to cast it
Somewhere
to where
like
you
that.
are
Or
not in it?
Not. Yes. So
Okay.
I'm not in it. And we presume anime's in the sky, so it's not gonna get
Yes,
her
she is flying, so she
regardless.
is unaffected by it.
Use up my spell slots. And then who's still alive down here that I can see? Suppose I can't actually see many of them. I'm trying to move. There's too many enemies. I don't know which ones to get. Wait. If I move first, I could have cast Spike Growth
Yes.
in a different spot. I never moved.
If you want to do that, you can do that.
Consider moving on. Yeah, because then they either run away from me and get further away, or they have to run through it to get me.
Alright, so what are you doing as your bonus action?
Well, I definitely need to stay away from the water, or else I have disadvantages. Oh, I guess just send anime to attack.
Okay.
Are the ones to the south too far? They're too far from her.
They're way too far for her.
They are too far from her. So, S14 again.
Okay, go and roll.
Like last time.
Roll to hit.
1.
That hits.
2. Oh no.
That misses. Go ahead and roll the damage for 1.
First one does something.
Nice. Still alive. Just barely. Smitherino.
Fly nearish to me. I don't know. Oh, she flies more than I walk, so she's good.
Guys in front of me are bloodied, right? Or a couple of them are?
The rats in front of you, yes.
Let's go for Scorching Ray, 32, 55.
And 57?
I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit for each one. And we'll just go in order, top to bottom.
Left to right.
That's right. Ooh.
Be rolling.
That actually hits. If you go, you wouldn't be able to see it because you're in the other campaign, but he's rolling on Beyond, and I'm looking at it through the game log. But that's still 2 hits, Smith. You
Sweet.
hit. You definitely hit the 1. Or you definitely hit 32 and 55. So go ahead and roll the damage.
That's 5 damage and 7 damage, or 8 damage. 5 and 8.
5 and 8. Oh, hey, yeah, you killed him. Nice. All right, is that your turn?
That'll be it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Because we never have enough Skaven in our lives.
Is that a ledge? Is that why we can't see further down that alley?
What, down
Is that
here?
a little... Yeah.
These are walls. These are like hallways.
Okay.
Yep. Like this, from down here to up here, is an elevation change, and there is technically an elevation change from here to here. It's just they have a climbing speed, so it does not affect them. So that's them. And then Woo. I want to give this a try. Send me roll a D. Do you have a physical D20 with you?
Do I have a physical D20 with
All right,
me?
roll your D20 and send me a picture of it.
I have to find it first. Give me a second.
That's not good.
He needs to turn on his camera. I don't trust it.
No, that's
No,
actually the reason
this is-
specifically why I'm doing this is because I
it's
do not
why.
want you guys to know what he's rolling.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Yeah. So the way that I do death saves...
I didn't register that he was down enough for death saves.
Oh, yeah, that's what down
that was
means.
being said.
That is what down means.
Oops,
You guys
sorry.
haven't really had to deal with a player going down.
Oh, fuck me.
One, Zash.
Send me a picture.
Oh no, he almost
Working on it.
Zash.
Also, you sending it via Messenger or Discord?
It also says dead on there, by the way.
Messenger.
It does say dead, but he's not dead. That is just how the system registers them.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was trying to get my, but I don't remember bonus actions.
Thank you, buddy.
And I can't do anything anyway.
All right.
I feel like I should have bonus action, gave him a potion.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
That's why.
Can you give a dead person a potion or a downed person a potion?
You can force feed somebody a potion.
Oh, I should hope so. That's all. That's my only tactic.
Hannah.
I lost my spell.
Yeah. Roll that beautiful bean footage. That 3d8.
All right.
God, I hate that spell. I need to learn how. I mean, I know how to get rid of it, and I'm going to do it on the next round that it comes applicable. Right now, it's still fucking up. Yeah, absolutely. 100% I'm getting rid of that.
What do you mean? You can't take my spell?
I can 100% dispel your magic.
Oh, I thought you meant like take it out of the game.
No,
options.
no, absolutely not. I would never do that.
I was like, that's BS. You can't do that.
Yeah, no, I would never do that.
Master, he can do whatever he want.
I mean, technically I could, but it is
whatever.
I'm not going to do that.
You're dying here soon anyway, Woo.
That's right.
So you don't have a say in that.
So that one's going to be.
Forget saving you now.
15. But Albina, you are going to get attacked.
The refer. Okay.
And it misses. Yeah, because that would be about the same amount. It's underneath your sword. And that one's going to do the same, which means he takes the same amount of damage, but he's still going to attack. And now he gets his pact. And they still miss. And it's Cephas's turn.
Okay.
Why'd you move me?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I saw death.
Just because I'm dead.
Yeah.
All right, I'll attack S32 first.
Okay. Nice. Roll damage. 4d6 plus 4. Actually, like I said, when you do that, just right-click your right-click the weapon damage for the Volcano Greatsword and just roll it as a critical, because it'll do it'll do exactly what we want if you do it that way.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and roll another 2d6.
Just roll it again this time.
Yeah, just roll.
Yeah, I
roll
remember
another
that next
2d6.
time.
It's all good. All right, so it's gonna be that. So it's gonna be 16 to number 32. He's dead.
And second attack will be S28.
Okay. And this one you get a +1 because of Albina.
And
Yep.
Dead Woo.
So, and not Dead Woo. Yeah, like I said, just right-click it and roll it as critical, because then that'll
Just
do
down woo.
the same thing that we
Oof,
want.
double.
There we go. That's badass. That works that way. Yep. He's dead. Fucking barbarian might. Ah, yay!
Hey,
It's-
Septus still has to move if he wants to
I'm
move.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Septus. My bad. You're right. I did take that.
What
Don't
is he
actually
gonna
know what'd be
do?
worth moving.
That takes away our
Nowhere
advantage.
good.
His spot of rage.
All right. If you're
Yeah,
good.
I think I'll just hang around here next to Orbina just for the rage and
Yeah.
give her
Unless-
advantage on anything.
Unless
I
you
guess.
move up 5 feet, then you
Fucking-
could get that one into it, and you'd still be next to me, catty corner, right?
Yeah, you'd still get advantage there, yeah?
Yeah. And then there's
So I
2,
can do
3
that.
going into it, right? Or
Okay.
no, just the one, yeah.
That works.
Okay.
Nice.
What level is Spirit Guardians? 3rd level.
11.
Okay, yeah, that's just going the fuck away.
But ain't because you're gonna fail.
It's not, because I don't have to roll for it. It is just gone.
Who's dispelling it?
The Pied Piper.
Yeah, what?
Why? Because I thought it was a oh no, just to dispel. I see what you're saying. Never mind.
If it's a spell of 3rd level or lower, it just ends.
Gotcha.
And
And how many times a day can you cast that?
how many times a
have
day
3
can he cast that? It's a 3rd level spell, and he has 3 spells. He has 3 3rd level spell slots.
Anna, how many times a day can you cast that?
I have one more spot left. It wouldn't
Not
be worth
enough.
casting.
Yep, not enough.
Regardless, I have another spell that's 3rd level I need to cast, and I wouldn't be able to recast it, unfortunately.
I think all of these are. I think that's all those were actions, but that means that yes, Oop. Oh shit! I meant to roll. Hold on. I have to roll for this.
What are you rolling?
Oh, sweet.
Custom 6.
It is a custom 6.
Like, is it a D6 or is it just 6?
No, it's just a D6.
That's for you, Aaron.
Well, yeah, no, I got that spell, but you said there was another one.
Is that within? Oh wait, I got.
Oh yeah, there's something else I have to do here.
I had to restart that. There we go. Yeah, he was right there.
I can't speak of it. I can't speak of it. I don't want something to happen.
Perfect.
I don't know
So-
about this Pied Piper.
Yes, from the water, again, you see 6 clusters of rats climbing up over it. And they are going to move out.
You get to do that and dispel magic?
It
Yeah, I was
is
thinking-
oh, I'm sorry, no, it's a bonus action to summon them. My bad. They can't
Oh, okay.
move.
And they get to move.
Good job, Smith.
Yeah, so they are
I was
yeah,
thinking
since
the
they
same
can't
thing.
occupy the same space. So I'm going to say that they're sort of structured like that. Albina.
You guys, I'm gonna need to do a bonus action here, and I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word on all of us here, and that includes you, my friend Wu. Whoa!
Whoa.
What was
Wow,
he dead or
welcome,
is he
Wu.
just down?
He's just down. Relax.
Oh,
Down.
okay. Well, it looked black on the screen.
It
and it was
is.
yellow on the other thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's he's down. He can still be healed.
All right. So I will cast that, and I need to roll a D4
A D4 plus
plus
3.
3.
There you go. So Wu comes back with 7 hit points.
Hey, buddy.
So
You're
We
that
all
for a
get that at this
human.
point?
yes. Yeah, you would all get 7 hit points.
Nice.
It's the best I could do, you guys. Let's
It's
do.
appreciated.
All right, that was my bonus
Oh,
action.
I
Okay.
assumed it was just the people who needed it.
No, it's
No,
any
it's all
it's
6 of us.
right,
It could be up to
it's
6 creatures I chose.
6
Yeah.
creatures within range. Do you do anything with
Well,
your
I only
action?
needed one.
Yes. I am going to. Let me read this. 15-foot cone. Shoot. Hold on. Now, when it's talking about a 15-foot cone, which way?
Mhm.
Like out, the point is pointing toward me, and then the open part, like out.
If it is a 15-foot cone,
So if I would move,
where
what
are you
is
moving
he
to?
doing? If I would move here,
Okay.
are they all of them
Um,
within 15 feet cone, or is it people behind me? Oh, it goes out. Okay. Now, is it only the people inside of that, or creatures inside of it, or anyone touching that? Just to be clear.
no, it is just going to be the creatures that are touching that. So depending on where you sort of angle that, you know, you will definitely be able to get this one,
3.
this one, this one, and this one.
55?
Not
if I move-
55.
If I move here,
If you moved there, you would be
it's
able
less.
to get every these 4 in this square.
But I'm so close.
This
I'm gonna stay
one
back
and
right
that
here.
one would not.
I'm gonna go to my original spot,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. 3. They need a dexterity savings of 14.
Dexterity saving of 14.
Can you cast that with already casting?
It's an action. The other one was a bonus action.
Wait, no, he's right.
Oh, what?
Burning Hands is a
I thought-
spell, and so you can only cast one spell and one cantrip.
Oh, I thought it was a cantrip. Whoops. Let me
all good.
undo that.
That's all good.
I was clicking on there, not realizing it's not. It's. I keep saying cast even for my cantrips. So I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Let me go back up. That's not what I wanted. It's the produce flame. Ow.
Okay. Yeah, that you
Um,
just target one creature.
Okay, so then, you know what? Let me see. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I was reading 2 different things and then I scrolled down for some reason. I'm just trying to remember it. Each creature of your choice. Okay, yeah, this is it. It's just not the cone one. It's the Word of Radiance.
So if you wanted to do Word of Radiance, it's all creatures within 5 feet of you. Actually, it's creatures of your choice within 5 feet. So
okay.
So like you could move down to here, and you
And
could
then get
hit.
those 2.
Yeah, you could hit
3.
this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna move toward that whole
Okay.
horde. There.
So
I'll
then-
move right there.
So then they need to make DC 14 con saves. So that sucks. That sucks. That succeeds. And this
7. Where's he?
Skaven fails. So only one of them succeeds. So go ahead and roll the damage, which is 2d6 radiant.
All the damage.
Okay, so this one takes 7. This one takes 7. Oh wait, yeah. That one takes 7. That one takes 7. This one takes 3, and this one takes 7.
I had this all set up in my head. I was like, I could do this, and then I accidentally went to the cast of another spell, and I accidentally still cast it. How do I get rid of that? It already used it.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to move that one. Move this one. What's up, Woo?
Hi.
Oh shit, keep moving them. Wrong ones. Well, these motherfuckers, he's just gonna die.
So I accidentally cast it, but that doesn't matter. I just took out my spell slot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just have to remember I didn't actually cast it. Okay.
Oh, that's where this one was. All right, Stacy, go ahead and roll. What we got? We got 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is what it is. Nope, that's definitely the wrong thing.
Is it 6 then?
It would be 10. It would be 10 instances because of the way that the circle works out. 10 instances for them, and it's going to be 12 for that one. So you're going to roll...
There's so many.
Yep. And then roll 12. Yep. So I figured that. Yeah,
They all die, Lucas?
They did. They did not survive it.
Okay.
Was that an action or a bonus action?
That wasn't a bonus action or anything. That was just literally them moving.
Oh, okay.
Walking
Nice.
through spike growth.
Nice.
Because they're rats.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
And they
Rats are
just
dumb.
kept moving through.
Rats just keep moving through the hurt.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh shit, I still get an attack with him because he didn't die from Cephas's aura.
No!
Yay! Wu takes 7 points of damage!
No!
Dead.
You down again!
Damn.
So you have to
Yay!
do another death savings. Oh gosh.
Woo! Iluna!
Luna wants to run away. What happens with that spike growth? It stays.
It stays
Unless
right
I-
where it is until you dispel it. And since you cast it twice
I know.
today, it means you cannot
That's it.
recast it.
I think I
So
made
if
a
we walk
mistake
through it,
taking
will
it
that
off the
hurt us?
bridge because that
Yes.
was just stupid.
Yes, it will, Aaron. She has blocked off your exit. Unless she dispels
Well,
it.
that's what. For now, I don't want any more coming down that way. Although
Sure.
I feel like I should have thought harder about keeping the bridge blocked off. But they were coming for me, and I didn't.
You
know
did
what
the
to
best
do.
you could, Luna. Don't worry.
There was only 4.
You know what? Keep going. I'm just gonna delete all the dead ones real quick.
It was me.
That wasn't you.
Used.
You're right next to Albina. Don't worry.
Right
Son of
there.
a bitch. Oh, by the way, Aaron rolled a 6 before on his death save, so he failed his first save.
Smith stepped out, I guess, for a second.
Okay.
There he is.
So yeah.
So do I still have that F save under my belt, or
No,
do I?
you got healed. You're back to now that you're down, you get to start making them all over again.
Making them.
Yep. But yeah, that's the way that I'm going to do death saves from here on out is you will roll a physical d20 and you will send me a picture, and we will use the truest honor code that nobody's going to bullshit me, and that is how we will do it, because I don't want you guys knowing what they rolled, because I want it to be that awful visceral feeling of, is my teammate dead?
Oh, okay, right.
Well, he's just the new guy, so maybe we
He's
won't
just
care
some
that
weird
much.
human that.
I
you
don't know. He
know.
showed up, said, "Go down this sewer."
So,
Now look
Iluna, what are
happened.
you doing?
Being distracted by whatever you're doing. Hail of Thorns? God, I don't even know where to put it.
Magic.
Hail of Thorns, I guess. On,
all right.
Where are we at? F56.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack. See if it hits. First attack.
First attack. Oh.
Nice, it hits. Go and roll the d8, and then I'll start making dex saves.
7 plus 3, 10. Great.
Oh, man. All but one. Go ahead and roll.
All but one saved?
All but one saved. Go ahead and roll the d10 damage, because they still take half. So this one's taking 10 points from that arrow. Oh, yeah, there we go. So that's 4 on the middle one, and all these guys take 2.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll for your second attack.
Ooh. I didn't even say who I was attacking.
I know, I'm just saying, whoever you're attacking, go ahead and roll for that.
I can see the Piper now.
From where you are, yes. Yes, you can. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear with my eyeballs. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going to... Saying favored foe is just a feature. It's not a spell or an action.
Correct.
Yeah, favored foe, no
I
action.
mean, you can it's a no action, but it works as if you're concentrating on a spell, but it's not a spell.
Okay. It wouldn't affect. Wait, spike growth's not is it? It's not concentration, is it?
Spike growth is concentration, so spike growth would go away the moment you use that.
Okay.
Okay. So are you attacking him and using favored foe?
I would only say favored foe if it hits.
Correct.
You don't have to say it until only after it hits.
Right. And you choose to say that. That's your choice.
Yeah.
That misses.
Great. So I'll just sit here and be useless.
No, you're not useless.
Trouble in a minute.
Smith.
That was all my actions, right?
Yes, because you had your bonus action, then you had your 2 attacks.
And two attacks. Yep.
Well, you know me, I like fireball and stuff. So, how far away is P1?
The Piper is 50 feet away from you.
I'm gonna take a bead off the fireball necklace and throw it at P1.
All right.
Oh, wait. I didn't even get to decide to move.
I mean, you can move if you want. Okay. So all these... Fuck, that's a 20...
I am moving.
That's a 20-foot sphere. That's all them. All right. Roll that damage.
Woo! 38.
Wow. Wow. That is so much. That is so much bullshit.
Good job.
Good work, Smith.
Thanks.
It would be so fucked without Smith.
I knew I looked up to you for a reason.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see what these dex saves are like. So I'm gonna go left to right, top to bottom. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that means the ones that failed just die. So that would be that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then all these others take 19 points of damage, which bloodies them. I just want to say, like, this whole sewer smelled of, like, rotting flesh and, like, waste and just nauseous gas. Now it just smells like that and burnt dead rat. And this is going to be for him. Okay, so the Piper succeeds.
Damn.
Of course.
Piper dexterous as fuck. All right. Are you doing anything else, Smith?
I think that'll be it. That'll be it.
Okay. Okay. Yep. He's going to squeak around that corner. Okay. Can he... Yes, he cannot, actually. Shit. Okay. He's going to stand back here. All right. Albina, you are about to be assailed. And this is going to be 3 attacks, 2 each with advantage. So that's 2, 3, 4, 6. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe those are 4 hits. 2, 3, 4. So that is going to be 24 points of damage.
Oof. Down to 20.
All right. Woo. Take me another picture, baby.
Woo.
Oh, my friend. Is that what angle is that? Because that does not look like the number. Is that top down or what?
Yeah, that's top down.
That perspective is just fucky because that to me looks like a 1.
It does, but
Okay.
That's very.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do this digitally in the future. Not that I don't trust
Right,
anyone.
that's a failure, guys.
I am not going to accuse anyone of ever fudging rules, but I have to figure out a way to do. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh,
To live dignant. I wouldn't even be able
yeah.
to
We'll
live
figure it
if I
out. We'll figure it out
cheated.
another time whenever I have more time. But that's fine.
My
Okay.
honor, I would have to my honor. I would rather die with honor than cheat,
Oh, I would rather win, but that's me.
Who just wants money?
Albina, you missed 2 attacks from that. Oh, motherfucker, that one just dies from Cephas's aura. Oh, yeah. All right. Smith and Luna, you guys are each getting attacked 3 times. Actually, by 3 creatures. Yes. So that's 1. 2. That's number 3. So that's Smith. So I don't think any of those hit you. Because I think your AC is 16. And then Luna, you have a 14. So that hits. There's 2, 3 hits.
Why'd you roll 4?
I didn't. I rolled 6 because they each have 2 attacks. And there's 3 of them attacking you. So you are going to take 18 points of piercing damage. And it is Cephas's turn.
Okay. Whoa, mine count plus. Just spazzed out on me. Let me refresh. I just got a black screen.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm deleting all the dead ones real quick.
Last one.
There we go.
All right, I can see stuff again.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be using another one of the volcanic things on the sword.
Okay.
I guess I'll be attacking K5.
Sure. That hits. Roll your damage.
Is that with the critical again?
Right. Always roll for you. Anytime you're just doing your normal swing your sword, you always roll with critical damage just because of the way that we do things.
Gotcha.
Because in this way, you're not having to do multiple. There you go. You definitely, hit him across the chest. He's not bloodied yet, but he's hurt.
Do I have to roll for the fire damage as well?
No, that is with the
With the
fire
volcano.
damage. Or you were
That is with the
using.
fire damage.
Oh wait, are you using the ability to imbue your attack with the ability that your sword has?
Yeah. I got like 5 charges. I've
I'm
used
sorry.
one. I'm just using that again.
Yes. So yes, you are going to deal an additional 1d8 to any creature within 5 feet of the target, which is Albina and 23.
It's going to hit Albina.
Yes, it is any creature within 5 feet of the target.
Oh.
Good thing I'm dead.
Okay, yeah,
actually,
I won't do that then, because...
Oh, okay.
You're
I was
down.
going to say, because actually, that would give Woo a death fail.
Wouldn't that be 2?
Shut up,
Yeah, I
Smith.
won't do that then.
Okay. I mean, you can just do another attack against him. You still have you still have another attack.
Yeah, I'll do a second attack. That's fine.
Cool. There you go. Go ahead and roll the damage. Nice. Still up, but definitely bloodied and hurt. All right. And unless you want to move, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's good enough for now.
Okay. Sweet. 'Tis Piper time. And now that he is that close, so that's wait, no. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. $20 feet. Point that you choose. Nope. Is that right? Did I do that right? Hold on. Sorry. Yep. That is the case. Gotta see something here. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Cephas. Do me a favor, buddy. Make a wisdom save.
That's very high. Nope, it's not high at all.
Wow.
Good job.
Boy.
Yeah, that was good.
Are you lucky? All right. Wow, that sort of fucks up my plan.
Good. Fuck you.
But this is the last time. Yes, this is the last time per day that he can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is his last. That is the last time that he can cast or use that ability. All right. Albina. I'm not gonna lie. I tried polymorphing you. I was going to polymorph Cephas into a squirrel.
Oh my
My-
god.
I am squirrel.
Metal
At least he could run
squirrel?
away.
I just had to turn on my camera for my reaction because you were gonna do me or him?
Cephas, because he realizes the fire around him and like the that aura damage. Yeah.
But would there be a flaming squirrel? That's what I want to know.
You would be a robotic squirrel at least.
A metal one.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Albina, what are you doing?
Feels like that when you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna get back one of my spell slots as the bonus action for my Harness Divine Power.
I thought you already did that 2 times already.
No, I just did it once.
Okay.
I accidentally did cast the other spell, but I took that away.
Okay.
But I wanted to double check before I did that again. So I only get 1 spot left, and then let's see. Let me look back. I'm surrounded by them. Okay.
So what is your plan?
Sorry, I'm like reading here. So Word of Radiance is within 5 feet of me.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to use Word of Radiance. You'll just
Okay.
need a con save 14.
Con. So two of the Skaven succeed, and one of the rats do. So go ahead and roll the damage for that. Okay, so this one is going to take that, and this one is going to take that. And that one actually dies.
Hey.
All right, and are you doing anything as your bonus action?
Oh, well, because I think that was my bonus action to get back my extra spell slot.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Are you moving then?
It's going to incur a bonus. An opportunity attack regardless. No, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Cephas, you are getting bit for 4 points of damage.
Okay.
I forgot to ask Albina to bonus me thunder action. Thunder.
Well, I couldn't regardless because I used a bonus action. At the
It's
very
like the only time
get-go.
I've been surrounded.
All right, so
nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Cephas, you are getting hit by 3. That's 1, 2. Wow, that's a crit. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3 normal. And then critical. So that's going to be 14, 37. So you are going to take 13. No, what would that be? 18 points of damage. Yeah. Yeah, 18 points. 18 points of damage. He's just getting bit a lot. Woo.
Piercing damage or
yeah, like they're biting.
Okay, because I know you said he was
He has
resistant to
yeah, he has resistance to like normal attacks.
disease, but okay.
14.
Hey, Woo.
Woo woo.
Buddy, you just got hit with a critical while you're down. Woo is dead.
I got hit with the critical?
Yep.
Oh.
This rat came up and bit you in the nards. You are dead.
Oh. Dead. So critical takes up all failures?
No, a critical gives you 2 death fails, and then you were hit with 1 attack that finished you off.
So I got hit with 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize I was getting hit.
Yup, because you were down. And the rats are coming to eat your body.
Because all you said was Cephas. You're taking 3 attacks.
Oh, yeah. Cephas took 3 attacks. Cephas took 3 attacks.
Then you rolled 3 more attacks and didn't say who those were going after.
Well, no, yeah. So Cephas took 6 attacks from 3 creatures. And then you took 2 attacks. One of those was a critical, which means you get 2 death fails, and then the other one was a hit, which means who is dead, and Cephas getting hit again. But that misses Cephas. And now the Stormskaven's up here, and he's gonna launch a javelin at Albina, and that hits.
Well, before all this happened, and before our lovely Woo passed away, I just wanted to tell him he was all right for a human. Just before he died, I wanted to make sure he knew. I'm gonna just like nudge him with my foot. Hey, you weren't so bad. I'm sorry.
As Albina is pierced in the back with 13 points of damage from a lance.
That was my was my yell from it. Oh boy.
This one is just dead because of the aura damage. Luna, you are so trapped.
Wait, I'm sorry, how much damage did I take?
You took 13 points. This is the perfect
13,
time for you to use your face step.
Yes, I just don't know. Face step's a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Okay, now how does Eladrin? Oh my goodness. I lost it.
So Eladrin Companion allows you to have anime use that ability.
Where is it at? Okay, it says
you
while
can have
your companion is within 15 times PB feet, whatever the hell that means.
Proficiency bonus, so 45
you and
feet.
Your companion. Well, that's pretty far. You're able to deal elemental damage
Right.
tied to your season.
That's where
so
you guys
how
are
do
able.
I do that?
Well, you've done that before. That's just where you choose that you want to deal lightning instead of piercing or slashing.
Oh, when I just do an attack.
Right. That's just
I
whenever
just
you
say it's
attack.
lightning damage.
Yeah, you just say that you're.
For some reason, I thought it had to be within melee range.
When you and Iluna, or when you and Anime are within 5 feet, you gain resistance to that same damage, but that's it.
I see that.
Yeah, if you want to face
So
step,
I
you
can
just use a bonus
attack
action.
and then face step, or would I get attacked for?
No,
I'd be retreating.
I mean, you're not. Face stepping is just is an ability that allows you to teleport 30 feet. So you would just be like, 5, 10, 50. You'd just be somewhere over here.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't even looking. Where do you think I was going?
No, I'm just saying you can go 30 feet anywhere over here. Like 5, 10, like literally anywhere in this area you could teleport to.
What was I doing? I know I can teleport, but I can attack. If I teleport after I attack, will I get
I mean, it's two separate things. Teleporting out of there isn't going to give you any bonus, and it's not going to give you a penalty. You're not going to incur an opportunity attack because you're not moving away from somebody. You're teleporting.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. So I can attack and then teleport out of.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to attack somebody right within 5 feet of you.
But of course, I'd be attacking somebody within 5 feet of me.
Though then you have disadvantage because you're using a longbow. You have disadvantage.
No, I'd use a melee attack.
Oh, so are you stowing your bow and drawing a weapon, or are you just dropping your bow? Because if you want to stow your weapon and then draw something else, that's your action. You can draw a weapon and attack as an action, but to put your bow away is going to be part of that.
I've never put my bow away, and I definitely attacked with swords in the past.
Yeah, that's the role. Like when you draw a weapon, you can attack as part of that action, but to put your bow away, that's I mean, I'll say that you can at least
I've had my bow out before, and then because I needed to do a melee attack, I just did a melee attack, and I didn't stow my bow then.
Then I must have
only
missed
did it
that
one time, like a long time ago.
Then I must have missed that because that's how that mechanic works. I mean, you can just drop the bow and then pull a sword and attack. But if you want to put it away, I'll say that you can use that as a bonus action, but then you wouldn't be able to face step.
I definitely want to face step.
Okay.
See, that's why I was.
Then
in the past, I didn't put my bow back. I was just attacked with swords.
Then you
so now I just fucking.
Then you would probably be better off face stepping and then shooting your bow at somebody.
Seemingly. Guess that's what I was going to do. Because I thought because I was there, I could do a melee attack. Because I did it once before. Without.
Yeah, I must have missed that because you cannot stow a weapon, draw one, and attack as part of the same action.
Okay, I guess I need to face step out here. Face step first.
Like I said, you can go pretty much anywhere.
Well, I thought I had a How long was that disadvantage to last?
It's still. I'll say that's been gone. Like you've sort of breathed enough fresh air. Well, fresh air, but you're not.
Okay, because I was definitely.
Yeah.
Am I going to get spiked if I stand there?
No.
Outside. Okay, I'm gonna face step to there and then try to aim at the freaking Piper.
Okay.
Again.
Go ahead and roll your attacks. That hits. Roll your second attack.
I'm gonna make him my favorite foe.
Okay.
Because it hit. I mean, that was what I've been trying to do. So do I click extra damage? Because favored foe gives damage.
An extra D6. Right. It's an extra D6 per turn. So.
Okay, so I can do this damage and the favored foe damage.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 3. So roll a d6 on top of that, and then roll your second attack.
Okay. And then attack. Oh, Christ.
That one misses.
At least my first one did. But he's still favored foe, and that makes him marked.
Correct.
Or something.
All right. Smith. Your mic is muted if you do not know.
Okay. So let's say a fireball on Septus. How would that take out anime? Because I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, now that
Oh wait, anime could have flown, right? Or no?
Yeah, on your turn.
Because
yes.
her turn. I didn't take.
Okay.
Yeah, she can.
All right. Where do you want the fireball?
pretty much on Septus, I think. Can you show me what that looks like? Yeah, that looks perfect.
That does look good.
I forgot favored foe takes away my green
Yeah, I
circle.
already took away your spike growth.
Yeah, but can I move back? I don't think I used all my movement. I didn't use any of my movement, actually. I face stepped.
Yeah, you can still move up there. Go ahead and move if you want. God damn it, Smith. Roll that damage.
It's the last of my charges.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
one more charge on my staff after this.
Okay, good one.
32.
Right. Wow, this is a lot of rolls. Bear with me. What? It's 15 is the save.
Yeah, DC 15.
So I'm going to go left to right, top to bottom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then on top of that, we also have the four Skaven. This one's just going to die regardless because he only has 6 hit points. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. They fucking saved. All right.
Damn.
So that's going to be 16 to those who succeed, 32 to those who failed. So we got dead, 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 dead.
Grimace?
Smith fucking ruining my plans every fucking goddamn.
Go Smith.
Fireball?
As I hold the what is that lance in my back?
Oh yeah, the lance.
What does Smith do?
Cast
Fireball
again.
and stuff.
Oh, my neck. Wow. That was hold on, let me get rid of these. That was just obscene. You know, it's like I try and think like, how do I challenge this group in combat? I know, I'm gonna swarm them with enemies, and I forget that Smith's a fucking evoker.
Just, you mind pulling that out for me?
And
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it a yank for you.
Oh, thanks.
all right, this motherfucker's
throw
gonna
it one of
take
the
3 points.
3 damage.
Yep, you move. Albina is just getting mutilated right now.
Mm.
Your is a 19, so that's gonna be 3 hits. 14 points of piercing damage.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're down. You're not dead.
I'm -7.
You're not negative at least 51, so that keeps you alive.
Gotcha.
But if that is the case, then I'm gonna put you on here like that.
Oh, I gotta get my D20. Which one? Oh my.
Yeah. Lucas, did you see which D20 I was using?
Yeah, I did.
Tell me now.
Be right back.
Was this a good one?
Smith, or sorry, Cephas, it is your turn. You can see that Albina is on the ground, knocked unconscious.
Let's see what hit points I've got. I got 14.
Oh shit. Seth is about to die too.
Think so.
Damn
Alright,
you,
well,
Lou. I
I'm
knew
going to
we
use that
shouldn't have
volcanic
followed you.
sword thing again.
Okay.
Oh no, because it'll interestingly wipe out. It won't give him saving throws, will it, did you say? If I use that sword.
If you use the sword's charge, it's all creatures within 5 feet, which means Albina would take, if you are hitting any one of the Ks, you would be affecting Albina. But if you attacked S16, the rat swarm there, then you would not. You would just be dealing it to that and K8.
Okay, if I use that sword as well, would I get a second attack as well? If I use that?
So the way that it works is you're using your action to expend the charge. So basically, you're making an attack with it, and then you're dealing that damage. So unfortunately, you do not get the second attack with that. You only get that if you take the attack action.
Okay,
So
I think I'm going to keep the second attack because I probably need it at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be attacking. Let's go with K8 then.
All right. You gotta miss at some point. I think. Oh fuck! All right.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
All right. Still up.
I would have thought by the fuck.
Go ahead and swing again if you would like.
Yeah.
That was a pretty hefty swing too. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Not bad. Still standing, but just barely. Cephas. Wisdom save. Woo!
You have a modifier to your save or no?
I do not. I'm not very wise.
Cephas, you are... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to disable that. I meant to disable your aura, because now you are a badger.
What the?
I am a badger.
Yes, because he polymorphed you.
Is it a honey badger?
It is a honey badger.
badgers are mean motherfuckers.
They are.
All right. You're going down now.
With the stats of a badger, which means that you have a +2 to attack that deals 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right.
Have I got movement? Can I run away?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna run away.
Oh wait, no. You would have been able to do that on your turn. So we can say if you wanted to, you could have moved on your turn when you were still Cephas.
Would I get an opportunity attack though for that?
You would get 2 of them from the rat swarm in K8. You're still going to take an opportunity attack in badger form as well.
I got like 14, so I guess I'll just stay put.
Okay. Hannah, you there?
Yes, I'm over here practicing my rolls.
Can you roll me a d20 and send me a picture of it, please?
Yes. I'll give it a kiss.
Are you rolling it? Are you sending it to me on Discord or on Messenger?
You know, I should just send you the little video on Messenger. That's perfect.
Okay.
I'm scared.
It's all right. You got this.
Oh, you're sending video?
Okay. That's my forehead. 1 second. Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Oh.
Just don't say what it is.
Have any reactions whatsoever? Oh!
No, I just thought it fell on the floor, but it did. I caught it. I stopped it.
Okay.
Well, I didn't really stop it. He'll see in the video. He knows what I mean.
Oh.
Very nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The rats want Smith his tasty snack. Didn't mean to move that one.
The rats. He came. He's right here.
Rats.
Rafa. Rafa's right here.
Smith, you are getting attacked. And I think that's only 2 hits.
Shield.
That's no hits. Luna.
I don't even know what my choices are at this point.
I mean, the Pied Piper is still standing there playing his song.
Kill the Piper.
Yeah, but my people are dying.
Hmm?
And killing the Piper doesn't mean anything. We don't know it does anything to the rats or not. I mean, you'd hope so.
I mean, what do you want to do? It's up to you.
I mean, Ibina's death saving throws
Are unknown, which means that
Cephas
she could have rolled a nat 1 for all you know.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Right. That's the
from
whole
this
reason why I do
angle,
it that
doesn't
way.
look like she died all the way.
I mean, she's
Wouldn't I
down.
know, though? If she did a death saving throw, like she wouldn't
she
look
is
more
no.
dead.
She is down. She is unconscious. She is not moving. You have not performed a medicine check on her. You know nothing but the fact that she is down in combat. And in fact, you actually don't even know she's down in combat because she's around the corner.
This is true.
So, I need to know what you're doing.
I don't know. Maybe Smith shouted at me. Um. And what's Seftis? Is Seftis this badger?
you have no clue what's going on with Seftis because you can't see him.
Well, there's a badger in my line of sight. So did he not turn into that badger? Unless it's not my line of sight, because
That
I
is
always
not in
don't,
your line of
I'm
sight.
always
No,
confused.
not at all. What you can see
Where
is
does my line of sight end?
right there.
Because I wouldn't have
No,
passed out.
actually, your line of sight ends right there. You can see out to 60 feet in
Where?
darkness, where that red line is.
What red line?
The one that's you might need to refresh because I put a red line on the screen.
It's a red rectangle.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I wasn't trying to move out of line of sight of the Piper.
Okay, so then
I didn't realize I had. I want
Yes.
to keep the Piper in line of sight at the very least.
Yes, then you would have needed to stay within 60 feet of him.
Okay, I didn't realize I had moved that far away from. I was just trying to see how far I could move, but I didn't want to keep the Pied Piper out of sight. So now, can I see Septis or Ibina being near dead?
Again,
I'm guessing
no. They are just out. They are around the corner and out of sight. Unless you continue to move back up closer, at which point the only thing you would see is that there is now a badger and Albina is down. But that is only until you move up that far.
Oh. So confusing.
So what are you doing?
Back down, I might as well just stayed there.
Can the bird carry me?
Fine.
You're a tiny creature.
Oh, since you're now.
Could you fly in and save me? So I don't get eaten.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, since she could pick you up as an action, she has flyby, which means she wouldn't incur an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm so confused in my choices.
I mean, basically, you have a number of them. You can shoot the Pied Piper, shoot some of the rats that are there, cast a spell. Just need to know what you want to do.
I only have one spell. My spells are not strong anymore. Hail Thorns is not very good. I guess I'm gonna aim at the Pied Piper.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks. And he's still your favorite
Oh,
foe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Go ahead and roll again for your second attack.
So the first hit causes damage. And then that's where I get favored foe damage.
Yeah, well, yeah, you only hit him once, so yeah, that attack's going to deal 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d6. Gesundheit. So he's going to take 12 points of damage, and that means
and then
he needs to make
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's right. Equal to 10 or
What's
half
the-
the damage.
I hear the ghost
What's
of
the-
Wu speaking.
What's the con throw for?
Because he just took damage while he's concentrating on a spell.
Oh.
In fact,
I
he
was
fails,
confused.
and Cephtus is no longer a badger.
Oh, thank God. I didn't know that's what was going on, but I
Well,
still.
God, I wanted to be
Anime
flying
has
wise.
tax. Anime has tax, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still at Pied Piper. Is that a hit? I think so.
Yes. No, 18 or sorry, 14? No. No, it is not.
Oh.
28 is. That's a critical.
I got a D20.
Nice.
Good. I mean, the bird did, of course. Shred. So what do I click for that? Nothing?
You just
For
roll the
anime?
normal damage, and then we'll take, yeah. So it's going to be that plus 6, so 14 points of damage.
And then we can move. Wait. Okay. I'm trying to be like within 60 feet of my friends.
I mean, you definitely are
'Cause
in
from this
60 feet of your
angle-
friends.
At this point, I would notice that Abina's down, and I watched Cephtus transform back into himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be close enough to rescue them.
Yeah, I mean,
But
you
I guess
are.
if I back up more, I'll be able to rescue them because I can't see them. Right, rescue has to be in
Piper
line of
bloodied
sight, I
now.
think.
The Piper is bloodied.
Ooh,
Yeah.
progress.
Kill the Pied Piper.
Right. Smith. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. I'm good.
Okay,
Right,
Smith.
rescue has to be in line of
Oh.
sight.
Yeah.
And this
Smith, your
the
mic is
same with
muted.
healing word.
So after polymorph ends, he comes back at his like original health points, right? He doesn't come back with max HP.
At the hit points that he was at whenever he went down.
Okay, I figured as much. Okay.
Yep.
I would say, damn, polymorph me.
I think I'm probably gonna use Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Are any of the K's bloodied?
Yes, K8.
I am. All the ones around me are bloody too, right?
Yes, all of the Skaven around you are very hurt.
Shit.
Not gonna
I think I'm gonna
lie.
use Scorching.
I was gonna say, not gonna lie, you might be better off using Burning Hands.
I don't have any charges of it left.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
My
man.
staff.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, Burning Hands would be nice right now.
Yeah.
All right, Scorching Ray on 16, 42, 40, and 18.
16. Is that? Oh, that's yeah. That's you.
I roll. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got. Ooh, nice. That hits. Yeah, those all hit.
Nice.
Go that damage. So this one's going to 16, which kills him. You said this.
Nice.
You said it was 16, 18, and what?
16, 18, 40, and 42. The ones around me.
Nice. Okay, so we'll do 40 next.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. That's 5
Dead.
and 7.
Dead.
Nice.
Right. These guys going to move into a more advantageous position and attack Cephas. 1, 2, 3. And that's going to be 3 hits.
Ooh.
Cephas is going to take 22 points of damage because your rage has been broken by the polymorph.
And I'm down.
That's not good.
That is not good. Smith. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. Yeah, you're going to take half of that because I was only supposed to roll 1d6. Oh, wait, no, it is that right. No, it is that. Yeah, you are going to take 8 because he's not bloodied yet. Cephas, I need you to roll a d20 and send me a picture of it.
Wait, am I taking damage?
Yes. 8. Oh, wait, never mind. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, you know what? If you want to do it this way, Steve, if you want to send me if you go to Google and you type in roll d20, it will actually do that for you, and then you can send me a picture of
Okay. That's good.
That is what I'll be doing as well if I die. I mean, when I die.
that.
Love the optimism.
Everything.
Okay, and then while you're doing that, we will move on to the Piper. So I await that wonderful photo.
Can we like call this and have Nylor and Nylor and Zash come save us?
I do have a way. I do have a way to manage this. There. Don't worry.
EPK.
Don't worry.
GPK.
Yeah,
Yes,
something. Because like
TPK.
2 of my
I'm
party
about to
characters are
run
dead at
out
this
of
point.
here.
Don't worry.
I can't save them all.
We're gonna do this. Luna, roll me a wisdom save.
What the hell?
DC 15.
Alright, I've sent it in Messenger.
Thank you,
Good.
sir. Much appreciated.
A wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, actually, no. No, I'm sorry. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, no way. Don't worry.
But I got a good one. I'm
I
happy
know.
with it.
I know you did. But it's going to be so much better.
Can I hold that throw for the future?
Maybe.
Maybe. Quit trying to polymorph me. Didn't he cast that twice, so how many chances has he got?
Believe you me, I'm not casting polymorph. I need to see how many hit points Smith has and how many Iluna has. 28. Smith, how many hit points do you have? And Iluna, how many do you have?
I'm doing alright right now. I got 32.
Oh, nice. Damn, you're so
28.
full. Cool. All right, I need to roll.
Not cool. If I get too low, I will leave and try to get help, but it might not help anybody.
How many hit points does Anime have? 24. So that's going to be 24 plus 28. It was 52. So that only has 1. Iluna and Anime, you two fall fast asleep.
What? What did you cast?
I cast sleep. Smith,
No.
this cluster.
Aluna can't be.
Oh,
asleep,
that's
can she?
right. Sweet, good call. Neither can Smith. Anime can, absolutely. Anime is now fast asleep, and so is this cluster of rats.
What happened?
He cast sleep, and I forgot that she was an elf.
But we're elves.
Hannah, go ahead and roll me another death save if you do not mind.
1 second.
Do you think?
I don't know which D20 to use now. I'll use the same one just because I want to be precise.
Mhm.
All right, 1 second.
Do you think? Wrenching the... That is going to Smith. And even with... You casted shield, right?
I can if I'm getting hit.
It wouldn't matter because I rolled a 23.
Okay.
You take
Alright, I
14
sent it.
points of damage.
Who's hitting me again?
It is this guy, the Storm Skaven. He is throwing a lance at you.
I can't catch that, can I?
It's a missile, so yeah, technically, if you can reduce the damage.
When a ranged weapon attack hits you. Okay.
Yeah. So roll 1d10 plus your dex.
14. Or no, 13.
Oh, that is so fucking close.
So I take 1 damage?
You do. You take 1 damage.
Okay.
You sort of like bat it away as you do. So, okay. So that is Albina's second death save. Anime, you see, or sorry, Iluna, you see Anime has fallen fast asleep on the ground next to you.
I don't
And
have
so do the
enough
rats, too?
actions. Okay.
Yes, these ones.
So Septis and Ibina are laying there on the ground, looking pretty dead, right?
Oops, sorry. Yes. They are looking very, 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 very hurt.
Very, very, very dead. Okay, I've got two spells. Oh wait. Okay, I've got 1 freaking spell slot and 1 healing word. If I use healing word, that's an action or a bonus action?
It depends on what it says. I don't. Healing word is a bonus
I
action.
don't remember. Okay, and rescue is also a bonus action?
Yes. Plus, you also could not cast 2 spells in 1 turn anyway because you don't have 2 spell slots.
No, 1 use. It's a use.
Oh,
It's a
that's right. That's your
feature
mage
of,
initiate. Yeah.
something else.
But yes, they are both bonus actions, so you
So-
could not do both at the same time.
But I can use healing word on Albina.
Yes.
Or is that okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And that uses my bonus action.
Mm-hmm. All right, so roll 1d4
So
plus
then
2.
I roll the 1d4.
Mm-hmm. Albina, you are back up with 5 hit points.
Okay. And I was gonna try and rescue somebody, but I can't because they're both bonus actions.
Yeah, so the most that you could do right now would be like an attack action or something like that.
I can't
Finish off the Piper.
give them I can't give them a potion either because that's also a bonus action.
I mean, you could. No, that would be you could use a full action to feed them a potion. I will say if you want like a potion bottle can be used either way. I let you use it as a bonus action. You can use it as an
Okay.
action if you want to use a whole action to do that.
They bring back Septus.
I don't know. What will it really do much? I mean, I only have like a few hit points. You probably do more damage with a bow.
Yeah, that's what I'm torn between.
Like I said,
try and
the Piper is bloodied.
Yeah.
I'm also surrounded by like
And I get
5 of the
two.
Ks, and they're pretty hard. Or 3 of the Ks, should I say?
Cat. Healing word.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I want to leave so she doesn't die.
We got it. Come on, make an action. Take an action. Come on. Attack or heal. Pick one.
Shoot the Piper.
Not run away.
2 attacks.
Running away
Shoot
is
the
not an
Piper, then run
option.
away.
Run away is not an option.
Come on.
But then I could go get help. Where are we going? I need to attack. Is there nothing? There's nothing I do to make the attack. No, I could use Zephyr Strike
10,
and give
9,
myself an advantage.
8,
but that seems
7,
better. I'm
6,
attacking. I'm just deciding if I'm using.
4. What are you doing?
You cannot count
There you
me
go.
down. If there's a delay, you'll hit 1 and I'll think you're on 3.
All right. That just hits his AC. You said you were using Zephyr Strike?
Oh.
Or no, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't because you used... Oh, wait.
I can't.
Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, 9 points of damage. Roll that d6 for the...
I can attack.
Yep, roll that d6 for the favored foe. I'm so pissed that you two are both elves, and I couldn't get you with sleep. Really wanted to put you two to sleep.
That would be horrifying.
All right, roll your second attack.
And then...
What are we going to do this after you put us to sleep?
I know, that's scary. Turn this into wrath.
That's... I guess you would have had to have found out then.
Why does it look like
Too bad you are both elves.
Why did it look like it wrote a 16 on my screen, but it says...
Yeah, it's an 11.
That's so weird. So that wasn't high enough.
Unfortunately not, but it is Smith's turn.
Wait, I have movement.
Okay, go ahead and move.
I don't even know.
Smith, you can take your turn while she is moving.
I'm thinking. So who's bloodied? Who are the K's bloodied? Just K8?
Just K8.
Are they're rad people too, right?
They are. They're all Skaven.
I'm hoping taking out the Piper will scare them away, but I doubt it. But I think I'm just gonna try to finish off the Piper.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what race is he? Out of curiosity.
He looks human. You don't know 100% because he's sort of wearing that cowl, that cloak that's sort of hiding his full identity. But you can see that he sort of has like grayish skin. Long ass nails though.
Ew.
All right, let's do Chromatic Orb level 3.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Beautiful beam footage.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot.
15, does it hit?
Unfortunately, that does not.
Damn it. Can I use inspiration? How does that work again?
So, yes, if you have inspiration, you can use that to add to it. Which I
got 2 points there.
I meant to give you guys an extra D6 a few sessions ago. So if you guys can roll a D6 for what it's worth. So Smith, go ahead and roll a D6.
Oh god, I keep forgetting about inspiration.
5.
Okay, so you can add 5 points to your inspiration pool.
Okay, so what does the inspiration do?
So you can take points out of that to add to the roll you just made.
Put this. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at inspiration. It just gives me like a sun.
Yeah, that's. I'll explain it to you later, Hannah.
Okay.
This we all roll in a D6?
You can.
Or just okay.
This would be a lot more beneficial if I was paying attention to AC.
I will say that you think 3 might do the trick.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Roll
Let's
damage.
Let's see here. That's 5d8, I think.
Yes, I believe you are correct.
Yes.
Oh, I got a 6.
29.
I'm putting my inspiration.
Nice.
As the chromatic orb flies towards the piper, the flute held to his lips, the rats scurrying about, the charred remains of those that you have slain here today. Chromatic orb hits the figure as he bursts into flames, standing directly next to the sewer water. As this happens, you see the rats around you disperse into harmless single entities that flee in terror. The scavens around you crumble to dust into desecrated and twisted corpses that look like children. The one that was down here looks like it was a soldier, some kind. We will say at this point that Cephas gets up for what it is worth. But Wu stays dead. As this scene...
Revivify?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Revivify?
I mean, sure.
Not that I don't have that spell, but
I mean, I'm
don't you have
going...
a spell that will
I have to take care of
bring him back to life,
bird.
Albina?
I am going to say it is not necessary, because I'm going to play this out as I fully intended this whole session to be today. As this all happens, and you all come together around, this dead figure standing before you, the struggles that you've gone through today, the most arduous battle that any of you have faced to date without the aid of your 2 other companions, Zash and Nylor, and Iggy.
Iggy.
Speaking of Iggy, as you're standing here, the camera begins to pan backwards, viewing from the high spread out view of the sewer, panning back to the surface to Neverwinter.
What is that on the right side of the map?
Yeah,
those little icons.
Yeah.
Nothing you have to worry about.
Oh, yeah, totally.
As the camera...
I'd like to send a message. Sorry, go ahead.
As the camera pans out, you see the city of Neverwinter, and the camera slowly pans in to a window in a tavern at Moradin's Hall. As Nylor sits there by the bedside of Zash, who's sort of doubled over. Who's sort of doubled over in a little bit of pain. And Nylor, who is sitting there reading his star maps and going over them, and Iggy, who has been sitting there next to Zash's bed, goes, wait, where's everyone? Nylor, looking at us, goes, they just left. They went to the shop. He goes, man, I just had the worst dream. They met this guy, took him down in the sewers, and they almost died. He goes, "Oh, yeah, that's a hell of a dream." And the camera slowly fades out as you can all long rest your characters back to the way that they were, all
And
expended.
level up?
No, you definitely don't. Because during that time, you guys, that was all simply just a dream in young Iggy's mind for fear that his friends might perish before when he is not around.
Was gonna send a message to Iggy, actually. It's funny you said that.
No,
I had one last level 3 spell to send. I was gonna use sending, like, tell everyone it was great knowing them.
Yeah, I would never kill you guys on a side quest day when 2 of the other main players are not here. I could never bring myself to do that, but I could definitely play it up as if I was.
Yeah, because you're like, Albina should be ready to die every day. I'm like, oh, shoot.
But yes,
So
like I
no
said,
time has passed, and we just went out to go to the store.
it has simply the moment that we will pick back up is going to be the moment that you guys were simply standing in the Wizards of the... Or actually is when you guys wandered over to the armory to purchase Cephas's suit of armor before heading to the Alchemist. That is where we will pick our session back up next week, in 2 weeks.
But I was gonna go to the alchemist and do the bloom crawler.
We can definitely attend to that on our next session. But it is 25 after 11, and this session has just hauled on.
Ever, and it's been a dream. You're lucky we don't play in person. It's fun. Violent.
Yeah.
Dagger eyes.